in an area and you don't have a waypoint yet. One second, I gotta get Darcy. I can pause these. Darcy! That's a whole thing. Moo Girl was carrying baby Andy, and Darcy stepped in her way, so she tripped over Darcy, ran into Lilith. Lilith got upset.
Good to see you.
Lilith dropped her bar. Moo Girl went to go get the bar, put Andy down. Darcy ate the bar. Lilith got mad that Darcy ate her bar. Moo Girl yelled at Darcy to go out. Baby and Dario didn't like that. Moo Girl yelled at the doggy, and so she got sad. Whole thing. We had a funeral for a bird. Darcy got a bar out of it. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, the mana burn's horrible. It's like weirdly stuck in that corner. I feel like I could monetize the madness of so much estrogen in the house. Monetizing madness. Maybe that's what Manbro stream should be called too. How much to fix MBS green screen settings right now? $15? Done deal. Okay, Starler. With the 16. Wait, what's on the 16?
Llama, I think something has broken on your end. This is the longest 3-minute drunken sailor I've ever seen. You think a mod fell asleep on a drunken sailor button. What shall we do?
I have like no gear. Alright, I'm gonna go. I can at least make stealth and stuff.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and turretonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption.
Are you kidding me?
The lies blow, hide society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Since you dropped us for a few minutes, why don't you drop that stash?
Okay, I mean that's... I just said it! There's not even enough time for you to have... All tabs was because it was online. I had to ignore that text. What the heck? How is it even possible? My God. It's messed up, Chatham. Some time traveling trash right there, I tell you what. Oh my God, I was gonna make spirit and stealth. Maybe a lore. Why did I wait? Gold stays. That's the one thing that stays, because gold farm is kind of boring otherwise. Well, that sucked. And now this. Starler with the 16, thank you so much. Chatting with the 75. So very kind of you. Wow. But sure, Droober. It's okay, Darcy. Thank you for coming over. Lilith is still upset about Darcy eating her bar. We don't have any more of it? No! Darcy, why would you do that? Why would you eat her bar? It's like a little fiber bar. She really likes.
At Minder's game, it's her favorite thing in the world.
I mean, yeah.
Bar none.
Oh my god. Chat wins if I do not make it. Or wait. If I don't finish hell. Which honestly, chat's in a decent spot right now. Need to bring it back to 212s or something.
I can't do that here.
We do not need more dim darts. Very concentrated. It's because Evo Demon comes in here and always drops the coolest dad jokes. I don't know how he thinks of them so quickly. And he's like, look at me. I'm a better dad than you. Also, I have 3 kids. You know? It's a parent. He's a parent. See, how do you do that? Let's crush it. Oh. Still waiting for my dad joke card in the mail or something. He has an IQ over 100. He did the extra credit. Oh no. Okay, whew.
Hail to you, champion.
Don't laugh at that, Evo. so messed up. We need to ban those. Thank you, Shia. Or Shia. The screen's back to normal. If by normal you mean it's drunk again, sure. I suppose. Drop Gamble belt. Gosh dang it. Nothing.
Greetings.
Oh. Whoa, those runes. Everybody who's drunk in chat. Does my screen look normal to you? Or just double drunk? Double drunk? Okay.
Hi, it's Vince with Shamwow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel. It's like a chamois.
Wow.
It's like a towel. It's like a sponge. A regular towel doesn't work wet. This works wet or dry.
Iswal was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
How much to put on goalie gear for 10 minutes?
This is for the house, the car, the boat, the RV. Shamwow holds 20 times its weight in liquid.
Take 10 minutes just to
It
put the
doesn't
gear
fit.
on.
Why do you want to work twice as hard? It doesn't fit. It doesn't make a mess. Bring it out.
Also, you kind of need skates to put on your pads. Unless you just mean like put on my chesty and my helmet or something, you know.
You wash it in the washing machine. Made in Germany. You know the Germans always make good stuff. In Germany. You know the Germans always make good stuff.
Nah.
can cut it in half. If you want it as a bath mat, bring your dishes with the other one. If you want it as a towel, Olympic divers, they use it as a towel. Look at it. Put it dry, put a wet sweater.
Ow, no, no, no.
Sweaters.
Annoying. Well, I've been playing hockey. I mean, it's been on and off. I've only been playing goalie for like 2 years.
Here's some cola. Wine, coffee, cola, head stain. Not only is the damage going to be on top.
That was a fun one, Dennis.
Smell. See that? The most observed. We're going to do this in real time. Look at this. Put on the spill. Turn it over. Without even putting any pressure. 50% of the cola right there. You following me, camera guy?
Following me, camera guy.
The color starts to come up. No other towel's going to do that. It acts like a vacuum. And look at this. Virtually dry on the bottom. See what I'm telling you?
Okay. Oof.
Shamwow, you'll be saying wow every time.
I can't live without it. I just love
No
it.
other towel can soak up liquid.
You're gonna wash your car with any kind of vehicle, you'd be out of your mind not to own one of these.
All I can say is, Sham, wow.
Love it. Oh, the Finland Midsummer Celebration.
You can spend $20
That's fun.
every month on paper towels anyway. You're throwing your money away. The mini Shamwows are for everything, for everyday use. This lasts 10 years. This lasts a week. I don't know, it sells itself. The Shamwow sells for $19.95, but you get one for the house, one for the car, two for the kitchen and bathroom, but
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
if you call now, within the next 20 minutes, because we can't do this all day. We can't do this all day. We can't do this all day. No, we can't do this all day. Because we can't do this all day. 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 No, we can't do this all day.
No, really?
We can't do this all day. Because we can't do this all day. We'll give you a
Whew.
second set, absolutely free. So now take Shamwows for $19.95. It comes with a 10-year warranty. Here's how to order.
What are you watching? Diablo 2, very clearly. This is man versus stream. Llama tries to beat the game. Chat tries to stop him. If chat is successful, and I do not beat the game before that timer finishes.
We here at Mr. Llama's Synergy Company
7 hours,
think
32
we know
minutes,
that
and
it is
30
better
seconds
to
left.
Transform holistically than to
Chat
enable
wins,
intuitively.
and I have to do a Hellblaze
Our technology
speedrun.
takes the best features of ASP and Pearl. Our functionality is second to none. But
However,
our C2C2C
if I win,
returns on
chat has to
investment and
admit this
easy
is the
use
Cowboys'
always
year.
considered an amazing achievement. Without sufficient user
Now,
communities,
all that being said,
initiatives are
currently
forced to
chat
become
is
turnkey.
probably in the lead a little bit.
We think that most reality-based splash pages use far too much action script, and not enough Perl. We pride ourselves not only on
Wait,
our
did I not get my body?
user-centric feature set, but our newbie-proof administration and simple configuration. Quick, do you have a granular strategy for regulating emerging models? Our functionality is unparalleled in the industry, but our reality-based customer-defined, enterprise bandwidth, and user-proof
my
use
body?
is usually considered a remarkable achievement. We
What?
think that most fractal web applications use far too much Ruby on Rails, and
Is it
not
in
enough
town?
VoIP. Is it more important for something to be reconfigurable
Did I just, like, not
or
grab
to
it?
be wireless? Think one-to-one. Our technology takes the best aspects of WAP and Ruby on Rails.
Might just be right in town.
Have you ever been pressured to synthesize your world-class feature set?
Yep.
without having to purchase long-term software subscriptions. We frequently envisioneer extensible M&A. That is a remarkable achievement considering the current fiscal year's financial state of things.
True.
What do we extend? Anything and everything.
This is their
regardless of
year
unimportance.
to win the Super Bowl.
Think synergistic.
Obviously.
Think cross-platform.
Maybe I should have
Think value-added.
had that be
But don't think all three at the same time.
with like the
We have
sorceress
proven we
instead
know
of the
that
necro.
if you incentivize vertically, then you may also scale interactively. Without power shifts, you will lack interfaces. It comes off as improbable, but it's accurate. We will grow our power
Wow,
to brand
that
without
long shot.
devaluing our aptitude to architect. The capability to mesh vertically leads to the power to disintermediate perfectly. We believe we know that if you reinvent dynamically, then you may also reintermediate intuitively. We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company believe we know that it is better to transform iteratively than to engage ultra-macro robustly. The structuring factor can be summed up in one word: resource constrained.
Resource constrained.
What does the term infrastructures really mean? We pride ourselves not only on our functionality, but our easy administration and newbie-proof configuration. We will cultivate the commonly accepted term reality-based. A company that can optimize courageously will, at some indefinite point of time, be able to expedite easily. We think that most C2C2C web
Sorry, we got the
applications use
MVP
far too much SMIL.
It
and
costs
not
a lot of
enough
money.
web. If all of this comes off as dumbfounding to you, that's because it is. If you deploy dynamically, you may have to engage extensively. It sounds confusing, but it's 100% realistic. Do you have a game plan to become 60
Darth with 10 gifted subs. I'm going to assume those are just 10 courteous, nice subs with no penalty applied to them whatsoever. What else can I get? I mean, it's all on the screen there. You can divide it up however you would like. GG, Darth. Thank you very much. Mwah! Big kisses to you. Chat's kindness is out of this world. Do we still have the secret wheel? What was on the secret wheel again? I don't even remember. I'm not gonna lie. The 777 anything wheel? Or somebody said 333. I don't know what's on that wheel. Yeah, everything including blanks. Julian, thank you very much for 12 months. Ski fails might have been 333. But that wasn't a wheel. It's been a slice, but I gotta run make dinner. Quentin, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you next time. Hurry, please. Wait. What is... slap chop twice.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with a slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
What do you need?
That's a tip.
Now,
From my
you
pain
love
and
salad,
suffering.
you hate making it. You know you hate
I'll
making
help
salad.
that
That's why you don't have any salad in
4.4
your
Gosh
salad.
dang it.
round
One
up to a
slap,
wheel spin.
salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get
Thank
the
you,
veggies.
Chatham.
Please throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff. You want 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Do I have any plans for what the next guy playthrough will be and when? Well, it seems like the Blade Sorceress might be. Cover potions!
This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now.
I can't carry anymore.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop, you add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast. Breakfast to go.
You think I got time to stop and change my OBS settings for free? I gotta beat this thing.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts. Comes with a cover, so you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I could do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you want. So you can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away.
This would be instant death for you. All you have to do is just, you know, see the game with the 4 screens.
Nuts. What about fruit? Put a mango.
But then know where
Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
you're at compared to all of it. Oh god. Oh, get around.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2.
No, it's pretty brutal.
And pops
Especially
open
when you get
that,
to,
like
like,
a butterfly to clean. Now these other
Hell
ones that you see in the
Chaos.
stores, bacteria gets
Like, this is
through
also
all
tough in
stores
Nightmare
like this.
Chaos, but
You can't clean it. You
jeez,
can't open this
man.
up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. These skins are garlic. You're gonna.
I need mana.
Shut him. Oh, no. Stop it.
the onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry, you're making me cry. All right, life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop
That's
right
the
there.
last
The
subs
skin's
that
at the
you can
bottom.
do.
Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions, you don't want to drag out the food
Thank you,
processor.
Darth.
The skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there, add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again, one slap at a time.
Whether you can do 1 sub or 10 subs or 100 subs, I appreciate you all being here. And I appreciate anybody who has supported the channel in any capacity. Thank you guys. Again, this is it now. We are now the income for the whole family, which is crazy. But those little cuties are now your responsibility as well.
It's Vince with Slap Chop. You're going to be in a great mood all day because you're going to be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a potato. One
Your
slap, you
support
got big chunks for stew.
means a
2
lot.
slaps,
So thank you,
home
guys.
fries in a second. And look at this. If you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any grades.
It would be better if you made it where those of us without subs could see all the content. Oh my god, you guys get to see everything. I literally don't even run ads.
Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch this, one slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff, we want 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
He's kidding, but not kidding. No, I'm kidding. They are my responsibility, and if I cannot get there with streaming, then I need to try some more things. And if that still doesn't work, then,
This tuna,
well, time
looks
to get
boring.
a real
Stop
job,
having
as
a
my
boring
dad would
tuna.
say.
Stop
You know?
having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now.
Thoughts on PoE 1 or 2? PoE 1 and 2 are solid games. I think they're working a lot with good bases. I think they get too explodey crazy.
Look, here's a hard-boiled
I think
egg.
PoE 1,
Chop,
the
you
whole
add the
game
pickle,
plays
you
into
add
it
the
more,
grease.
and
Yeah,
it
what you can do, you can
like
mix things together. You add the
works a
ham,
little better
you're gonna love
almost.
this.
In
You don't have time
PoE
to make
2, it's
breakfast.
awkward because they try and
Breakfast to
slow
go.
the game down, but then they also try and like make the game get to still be very speedy crazy. And it feels like it needs to find its identity a little bit more. But I do think they're both solid games and very big staples in the
You're gonna love my
ARPG
nuts. Watch
communities.
this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover, so you can do everything in the cover. All right, or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores?
Dollar
$1
for
toppings
toppings at the ice cream
Add a
stores.
couple cookies if you want. You can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
My goodness.
What do you need?
Have I gotten a slap chop for both kids? Slap chop? The kids do not need to have slap chops.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that,
That's
like a butterfly.
ridiculous.
Now these other ones that you
Burner with 5 gifted subs. Burn like a rat. What a name.
Forget about it. Now take the slap
What would you
chop,
like?
put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin.
What
There you go.
can I
Squeeze
do
skin into the
for
garlic.
you?
You're gonna
Smart raggets. less
onions
cleaning
with the
foods.
skin. All right, this is making you cry. You're making me cry. All right, life's
Very
hard enough as it
nice.
is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slab chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there. Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again, one slap at a time.
I don't know where anything is right now. Oh, this chop sucks. Wow, this is a really hard chop. Exactly. Just get a nice knife instead. Is that what Burn wants? Spins work for me? Alright. Spin, spin, spins. Coming for Burn. Drop item of chat's choice. What we got? One to mana per kill, mantled heal, 20 energy, 24 light res. The sword is nothing. 29 fire res, 32 life, 35 life, or +1 revive. Laura's gone. Everything, all of my nice things got destroyed, okay? Don't forget, Chatham made me dump. All my stuff, so. I'll roll while we decide. Just 10 subs to save and quit. Yeah, but Diablo's basically dead now, so by the time it comes through, Diablo will be downed. Ski goggles! No. Come on. Reroll the gloves. Drop belt is number 3. I will drop mantled for item of chat's choice. It seems like that's what they wanted. Number 4 is oven mitt on the left hand. Number 5 is drop chest. Gold strike is very fun.
What do you need?
$5. Which ski area am I imagining I'm at right now? I don't know. First one that came to mind was Winter Park, so we'll go there. We'll go there in our mind. Now, I do have a... no. Yeah, we're good.
Takes more than a siege to stop me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sheesh. Skiing down the mountains of dropped MVS items. Yeah, we are.
I need a key.
Season start. Ladder did just start yesterday. That is correct. We got first torch and fastest Hellbale and torch. And honestly, one of the fastest that we've had in a while. Or ever, maybe even for online ladder. Because non-ladder is like 25% easier than ladder. So the non-ladder Uber's record is like 159 or 158. Yeah, 1811 source. But we did a 217, 218, something like that yesterday for torch. Just blazing fast.
I'm in the state of starting to see sounds and hear colors, so good night everyone. If anyone can spot the rest for a wheel, it would be appreciated. Smile and may the chat prevail. Llama Army.
Thank you, Duster. Have a good one. No time for sleep. It was some really good leveling. The leveling was crazy good. Clouds are really out today, huh? Burn like a rat. Thank you. 5 gifted.
Messy little demon.
We did rise. Oh, oven mitt
Yes.
is over.
Hello.
I'm guessing you want 5 more. 5 more wheels. So here, do this. Do this. Whew.
Good day.
I want gloves. We're still on. We still got another 7 hours. I will take a 5-minute break to go to the bathroom really fast, and then we will roll the 5 for burn like a rat. Mwah. 1 second. Okay. Let us continue and perfect. Roll some wheels. 5 wheels to be rolled. No running. Number 1. Players 2 is number 2. Experience boost, yeah. Next skill chat choice is number 3. What would you like, chat? Oh my god, even the doors are so hard right now. Drunken cursor. It's 4. Psychedelic is 5. Chat, what would you like for the skill? Put it in the chat and we will see. Majority wins. 1 for Poison Dagger, 1 for Bone Shield. 1 for Skeleton Mastery. I think it would just be raised skeleton. It's a prereq to the mastery. Another bone shield, another poison dagger. That'd have to be in PD2. No. What? I did. Yeah, but no, they're cold. Yeah, I mean, if you want them, I'll sell you, baby girl. Alright, poison dagger it is. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Consider yourself lucky, Darce. Yeah, my parents would tell me that too. I don't think like if you trip into the wall, you know, just like if you're in a fight and somebody hits you in the temple hard, then it is a potential killer of a places. That is my understanding. Oh no. No. Balloons are done for the day. Dude, my lungs like almost hurt, you know. Or because I blew up 41 balloons.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Breath. Seems like my frame drops aren't as bad this MVS. Yeah, they're still kind of there. I haven't really upgraded the rig, so who knows? Who knows? 41 red balloons. Well, 40 red balloons and 1 gold balloon. That's all we could make. 41. Count them if you want.
I can't count it.
Yes, Andy. Well, the kids were playing it. Come under the desk. Yeah, like one like really deep. Real deep up in there. How is it that chat can interact with your gaming? All of the, yeah, through a software that I have. But any subs, bits, donations, all that down to this side of me, to the stage right. You'll be able to see on the bottom there a variety of punishments. If chat orders up any of those, then they occur. Yeah, I got 2 cameras. So, those are the ways. What? Yeah. We got tiny hands today. Hmm? Oh boy. Oh, I'm so dead. Don't do that. Come on, girl. You're gonna get me killed.
What? She obviously needs attention.
Oh yeah, I mean, girl starved for attention.
Daphne needs
Really? How's your sister? Yeah. That's good.
her
How may
oldest
I be of help?
filming a commercial today.
What? Wow. For like a real brand or like a...
No idea.
You didn't ask anything further? Wow. How do you not...
I would. But you want to play it? It's sure that you have to actually play.
Yeah, of course you do, but then you also...
So stoked and you forget.
Hey, my oldest is in a commercial. Oh, wow.
No,
What's the brand?
No, that's not how the question went. I said, why was she wearing
Slowly,
makeup
Fran.
to dance class?
Wow.
Oh, she's filming a commercial. I go, oh. And then I said, I don't know. Ah!
Yeah. Stabbing with knives. Reach back out to Cheerios or Cheez-Its. I'd love to.
What was the other one? Cheez-Its and Cheese Nips. Do Cheese Nips still exist?
Bro, I don't think Cheese Nips have existed for a while, right?
Well, you can reach out to Cheez-Its and tell them how you can eat a whole family-sized box in one sitting.
It's true.
Therefore, you should be their poster boy.
I'm down for it.
Ooh, you died again?
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Oh, man, I feel like I'm in hell already. This character's so bad without gear, man. Jeez.
I don't need to distract him. He's dying without me.
Good afternoon.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, he turned on me. It's okay. Just gotta sneak up through here and squeak past these guys.
I need to like, you knocked me over
Yep.
while pouring the game,
Yep.
and then I fell into the toddler.
Dang.
And you took advantage
And to then go and eat the
of our
snack.
hardship. I could have forgiven you for that. Okay? But you took advantage and ate her food.
Yep.
That was a punk thing. But I can tell you're sorry.
Aww. That's sweet. Jeez, this is so bad. How am I supposed to do anything here, chat?
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and turn tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption.
I mean, I was so close to the waypoint.
Society's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I improvise, you specify it's time to die.
Chatham, thank you for the 69.
Greetings.
Gosh, you're milking it now. Come on. You got yelled at for no reason. Come on.
It was so hard. Okay. 100% quest is not reached yet. Once the yellow is gone, it has to go full purple and then come all the way back around. Beg for sub. Begged subs will be later. If I'm paying for your sub, you ain't getting spins. Tell you that much.
Good day.
Okay. Workable.
Good day.
Shout out to the family.
Thank you,
It's been a
Aim.
great trip watching your evolution through the years. Peace. Love the rap.
Oh, thank you. It's been a whole journey, for sure. Players 2 again. Good lord. I mean, y'all have seen a lot. Been streaming for 10 years, just about here. So the highs, the lows, good and bad. No edge strats? Why? So chat can just make me draw my edge bow immediately after? I'm good. Am I giving a speech now? No. Just sharing that. That was it. That was the whole speech. The broken ankle, the ripped shoulders and surgeries. So much.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed.
Shadow with 6 gifted subs.
Who is this big llama?
What
Starting all this drama.
can I do for you there? Ouch. 5 wheels. You mean 6 wheels?
Salutations.
Buzzwords number 1.
At Mr. Llama Synergy Company,
Cover health
we
mana
think we know
is
how
2.
to re-intermediate robustly. We will
Big cursor
re-intermediate the
is
turn
3.
back end. If all of this
Ski
seems
goggles
confused
is
to you,
4.
that's because it is. Think intra B2C2B. Think out of the box. We will extend our aptitude
Ding
to
is
revolutionize
5.
without devaluing our capability
And
to
buzzwords
harness.
again is
If all of
6.
this may seem amazing to you, that's
Thank
because
you,
it
Chatham, for
is.
the 6 gifted subs.
It seems confused,
Appreciate that support.
but it's realistic.
Ding.
Without user-defined, killer deliverables, you will lack markets. It comes off as undreamed of, but it's accurate. We will enhance the power of e-businesses to unleash. We will evolve the aptitude of e-tailers to cultivate. We usually leverage holistic networks. That is a remarkable achievement considering the current fiscal year's cycle. Mr. Llama Synergy Company is the industry leader of leading-edge branding reports. The capability to iterate vertically leads to the capacity to exploit extensively. The macro schemas factor can be summed up in one word: web-enabled. It seems mixed up, but it's true. It may seem improbable, but it's completely entirely realistic. What does it really mean to facilitate holistically? We often architect extensible web services. That is a remarkable achievement considering today's cycle. Without appropriate functionalities, frictionless structuring supervising are forced to become collaborative. Imagine a combination of PGP and Apache. We will inflate our ability to target without decreasing our ability to matrix. The relationships factor can be summed up in one word: distributed. We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company think we know that it is better to transform holistically than to enable intuitively.
Obviously.
Our technology takes the best features of ASP and Perl. Our functionality is second to none, but our C2C2C returns on investment and easy use is always considered an amazing achievement. Without sufficient user communities, initiatives are forced to become turnkey. We think that most reality-based splash pages use far too much ActionScript, and not enough Perl. We pride ourselves not only on our user-centric feature set, but our new bee-proof administration and simple configuration.
I just can't like go anywhere and do anything.
Do you have a granular strategy for regulating emerging models? Our functionality is unparalleled in the industry, but our reality-based customer-defined, enterprise bandwidth, and user-proof use is usually considered a remarkable achievement. We think that most fractal web applications use far too much Ruby on Rails, and not enough VoIP. Is it more important for something to be reconfigurable or to be wireless?
Wireless?
Think one-to-one. Our technology takes the best aspects
Players
of web
one.
and Ruby on Rails. At Mr. Llama Synergy Company, we have come to know how to engage virally. Without adequate models, action items are forced to become magnetic. We apply the proverb, "He who hesitates is lost," not only to our supply chain.
We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company think we know that it is better to architect efficiently than to integrate nano intramega holistically. If you extend vertically, you may have to empower seamlessly. We apply the proverb, "He who laughs last, laughs best," not only to our performance but our power to unleash. We understand that if you enable proactively, then you may also extend magnetically. What does the standard industry commonly used term power shifts really mean? Think C2B2B. Do you have a game plan to become affiliate based? A company that can enhance defiantly will, at some indefinite point of time, be able to embrace defiantly. If you harness robustly, you may have to expedite perfectly. Quick, do you have a C2B2B game plan for coping with emerging web readiness?
It's buzzwords bot's gonna take your job.
We here at Mr. Llama Synergy
It's already
Company have
taken your
proven
job.
we know that it is better to
Look at how
implement
smart it
super
sounds.
cyber efficiently than to exploit magnetically. The metrics for solutions are more well understood if they are not frictionless. Imagine a combination of HTTP and X forms. If all of this may seem undreamed of to you, that's because it is. It comes off as fabulous, but it's true. We have proven we know that if you orchestrate virtually, then you may also target magnetically. We will drive the buzzword B2B2C. It seems perplexing, but it's true. We will scale the term B2B2C. The development factor is B2C. We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company understand that it is better to streamline extensively than to actualize iteratively. Our technology takes the best features of J++ and XSLT.
Right.
What do we exploit? Anything and everything, regardless of standing. We will grow the capability of applications to actualize. Think Six Sigma.
No.
Quick, do you have a mission-critical plan for coping with emerging interfaces? What does it really mean to strategize perfectly? Think world-class. Our feature set is unparalleled, but our bricks and clicks web readiness and user-proof use is usually considered a remarkable achievement. Without deliverables, you will lack CAE. We understand that it is better to harness magnetically than to utilize extensively. what does it really
Thought it
mean
was
to
hell.
architect
I know, me too. It
interactively?
feels so much like hell.
Mr. Llama Synergy Company has revamped the
Necro
conceptualization
just
of
really sucks. I forgot
C2B2B
how
accounting.
bad.
We believe we know that it is better to facilitate intuitively than to drive iteratively. Our technology takes the best aspects of C++ and Ajax. Is it more important for something to be efficient or to be 24/7? Our open source feature set is unmatched in the industry, but our leading edge macro co-branded repurposing and newbie proof configuration is invariably considered an amazing achievement. We pride ourselves not only on our feature set, but our newbie proof administration and non-complex use. Do you have a strategy to become customer directed?
That is also true, Skippy.
We pride our
Moo. Moo. Evolve, thank you. Oh boy. No running. That's not good. Oh, thank God, a waypoint. Whew. Leaked internal Llama RPG notes.
How may I be of help?
Okay.
I can't do that here.
If all quests reach before build, you have to finish off. So at this point, I'm past Anya. It's kind of hard to say no thank, but that would require getting Anya and stuff. So at this point, I probably just have to do Ancients and Bale to finish. Just have them carry a pair of scissors, that'd be cute. So if we reach 100% quests, basically I'll just have 100% quests in the entirety of hell. Because it's just wherever we are at moving forward. Go, 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 go.
The resting place of the ancients.
I mean, I would like it, Wayne, but... I guess we'll do here. Wonder if I can even kill these dudes. Running is back. like I have enough mana. I aim to evolve. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no! I walled myself in. Whew. I can't. Not ideal.
I need mana.
Oh, okay. No, spear ladies. Not ideal, but we're okay. Hey, I'm casting things, Bale, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, a point to Poison Dagger for chat, I think I owe. And Vitality. Playing hardcore? This is not hardcore. Manverse stream on hardcore would be gosh dang near impossible. Thank you, Kai.
You are so lucky. I was dressing and ran to my phone before you could beat the ancients so I could make you spin a wheel. But you were faster. Nice. I hold off the waves.
Speed. Oh, jeez. Poison Dagger is very strong in PD2, yes. In PD2 it is quite strong. The most worthless boss groups. Exploders. Oh my god. Hell Ancient.
I believe a bite of the face when he is doing Hell Ancients is a good choice to help him, am I right, chat?
You're queuing up a pie to the face for Hell Ancients? Well, we never get to Hell Ancients. Bro, maybe I should shift into Poison Necro. Ah, no. That also sucks. The earlier, worser opportunity. What? When do you want the pie? You want a pie now? Okay. Well, she's showering and the baby just woke up, so it may be a couple minutes.
Hello.
Hey man, these are her excuses. Shut him.
Big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Let's walk for a few minutes.
Okay, see Snake.
Also,
Thank you
it
for
is
the
way
prime.
too quiet for World Stone Keep. You need some really good and nice go left, 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 go left.
Move. Drop chest. No. That was actually a nice nice armor. Also, oh, lucky, I just realized. Saving crit's supposed to be 59. Let's go up every difficulty. Oh boy. Yeah, Diablo on your eye taking up half the screen. Classic. It goes up every difficulty because the later difficulties just get worse and worse, so. It's a good time to respect traps in the Bladeson when you have the gear. Because traps you don't really need gear. You can be pretty naked in some plus skills, but Bladeson, you're gonna want like a nice weapon. Now if you're in PD2, probably do it earlier. Ouch. I don't love the souls. Thanks, Thanatos. Yeah, they are.
Hello.
Being the solo breadwinner, chat, so proud of you. Thank you. We're doing what we can. Starting with MVS and continuing from there.
may I be of help?
Oh yeah. Definitely. Come on with the poison. Oh boy. Punchboard PD2 pays, yeah, that Punchboard PD2 is the van payment. MVS is the mortgage payment, and you know, we just slowly work our way towards paying our bills every month. That'll work. Do it for the children. I do. Oh wait, I can run now. Why am I still walking?
I need mana.
Do it all for the adorable little babies. Snakes. Oh, jeez. I don't love the snakes because they pierce my wall. Whew. Oh, that defense from walking? Sure. Something like that. Been a while since you watched my stream. I mean, I've only done a couple this year, really. It's been a little bit since I've been having them, just because 2 kids, it was hard to find time to schedule and all that, but now Moogirl is taking over that piece, and I'm going to take over this, and so we should be back to a little bit more frequent. Try and get it back to its monthly frequency if possible. $3K subs? I haven't seen 3K subs in like 3.5 years. When did D2R come out?
Hi, yes. Hi, yeah. Let's see here. Can I get a single wheel hold the ding? Yeah, hold the ding. Okay. Yeah. $6. Sure. Thanks.
One wheel hold the ding coming up. Five stat chat choice. Dex. Alright, Dex it is. Thanks to Nolly for trying. Jesus. Oh. Nailed it. That sapphire is impossible to pick up. Who picked Bone Necro for this run? Chat requested Necro and I dumbly accepted. It's really not a smart move. Very poor idea from my side.
I can't carry anymore.
Whew.
So this is what the Patriots got.
I mean, if it was a 24-hour MVS, maybe. But 16? What am I doing with the Necro here? You know? Terrible idea. 6 hours left for hell here, so chat's not guaranteed anything, but they're definitely in a good position. I mean, sorceress I wouldn't go enchant.
Salutations.
Now, all that being said, I do think the formatting is solid for the MBS, even though obviously I think it needs to go back to 212 instead of 116 if we're going to have it be this difficult. But otherwise, I kind of like the permanent goals thing. I think that's a fun way to level it. I think we are also going back to the rule of 2 max save and quits per area.
By the way, I'm officially protesting Ding. Until Ding gets reworked with a visual overlay, I want any spin I get that lands on Ding respawn. Whatever giant corporation made the version of Ding that exists today is a terrible
Evo
corporation.
Corp did.
Do not blame Evo. It is not Evo's fault.
It's Evo's
Babies
fault.
are innocent. You though. You I can blame. You have babies, but I know Moo was already doing 100% of the work anyway. So I can blame you.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction,
Okay,
Lord of disruption, Lord of
finding
the
and
lies,
killing
blood,
nil
hides,
attack, so
terrified,
not
the
save
genocide.
crit.
My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, to specify it's time to die.
Let's get you some practice finding and killing Nihil, you'll need it for hell.
Is that a dim vision instead to go along with?
Chadam 189 gifted a tier 1 sub to mad_1. Chadam 189 gifted a tier 1 sub to
where we're at, Chatham.
CL_0.
Where is all that, Chatham? You want Nilithak? Okay. Should be save and quit and a super unique. Oh, man. No, it's because Ka is just randomly in 1 of 7 tombs, and that's like so much.
Salutations.
Thank you, Chatham. For the 79. The last thing I see when you go to bed and the first thing you see waking up. Aw, that's sweet, Mariah. Dropped SOJ. Ooh, that's nice. Could definitely get something sweet for it right now. Depends on what you're wanting, but oh my god, I hate how much stuff is in here. I'm dead. That's just like insane. Oh. 100% quest. So all of hell quest. Now necessary. That's not great. Farm a specific item? Oh, that would just be impossible. Just be like, Tyrion's might, and then I'll never get it. Makes me sad for the Cowboys. Hey, it's still their year, okay? This is a ugly map. Dak is gonna blow it up. What is this map? Because that looks dead-ended too. And that's a waypoint? What is this map? Holy cow. If chat reaches 0, you can see down below it says Mr. Llama will do a Hell Blaze Sorceress run. I don't have a tele staff now. I should go shop another. It's always brutal to get it because then it just gets dropped, but we're at the point we probably need to just bite the bullet, suck it up, and go snag it. Easier on original or resurrected? I don't know. I've had an easier time on resurrected, so I guess there, but hard to say really.
Approach and let's trade.
Seems like I went more before D2R. Maybe. I mean, one of the big things that I changed, and I changed it back this time, was I was allowing players X in D2R, and I think that was too much of an advantage for me. I was just able to like power level. And again, if chat ever left me be for 5 minutes, I could just level up really quickly and stuff, and then I'd be in a good spot. So
good day.
I think forcing the players 1 has been that's a big help to chat.
Allow me to advise you.
Now, that being said, maybe I should force the power level again, or allow for power leveling if I'm going to do 16 hours, you know. The jump scare stuff is still here. But we've changed up the MVS format a lot of times. In D2R, I've been trying to find kind of what I like for it. And I think I like this, honestly. I think the permanent additions is a fun way to add to it. And then I also think, you know, I could have like a couple more permanent additions. Maybe do some slight adjustments. So I feel like it's been in a pretty good spot. Like this MVS has been hard, you know. But it's the Necro, and the Necro sucks, and so it should be kind of hard on the Necro anyway. Yeah, always things to adjust and figure out whenever you start a new one, but so far I think it's been a solid MVS. Decent balance on it and such. Which is all we can ask for. Hard to always work out like the proper pacing. That's what was really broken before with the player's X. Yeah, allowing some change up based on class is always a decent idea. Like the barbarian, you know, sucks. So having some help for him is beneficial.
Good.
You know, this was really annoying, Chatham. Getting the 3-for-1 special right here. Oops.
What are your needs?
Players X for agreed upon classes. I could see it. I could see Necro being like one of the few classes that could be Players X. Like Druid and Assassin and Sorceress, it's way too strong. But Barb, Necro, Zon, hard to say. Zon has her ups and downs for sure. Don't love the Night Lords. Specific amount of time allocated for Players X. The biggest issue is how difficult is that to track, you know. Huh. Thought this would be it over here. Oh. Oh, never mind. Probably top right then. Could make it a gift option. That's actually a good idea. Have it be from the help wheel. X minutes of Players X. Okay. Now I like that. That's very solid. Because, yeah, there's no help wheel in this current MVS, which is kind of painful. But, frankly, I ran out of time. Wait. If it's not up here, I don't know where it is. Oh, it is. Good. Speaking of help wheel, I wish you'd say yes to my sub from yesterday. You want to give me a help wheel from yesterday's sub? $50, I think. $51. I don't have any help wheels today, so wouldn't go anywhere, sadly. The shield is just a 20 all res shield. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of my experience train. Ow. We're doing fine.
Pretty sure.
When did we?
I think when I first started putting the kids down, you said pie.
Oh, man.
You got.
No,
not in.
Not what?
Not in the toilet.
Oh,
I was like, why is she not asleep?
got it.
I finished putting the baby down, and I was like, why is she still awake? I opened her door.
How may I be of help?
And then you knew.
Shoved it closed in my face.
Did she?
I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh my
You're
god.
not a teenager. Stop that.
She said, Mom, get out.
Yeah.
Get out. I do owe dexterity to chat.
I'm finally going to go take my shower.
Okay, have fun. Sneak it. Whoa. Hey, Adam. Chatham. Close your eyes here for a second. Okay. Well, y'all made me go and fight through all the way to get down here just to kill Nilithak. So, y'all kind of forced my hand with this. Okay. Just remember that. There you go, Chatham. No, I just have to do 100% of all quests from this point forward, which means we just have to go and do them all in hell. We are on to permanent shame cap. Now that is the next goal.
Move. Spin the wheel less than 3.
Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate that. Mwah. Big kisses to you. Uh-oh. Souls! Oh, why am I lower resed? Oh my god. Nope. Soul's too strong. What is after players 2? Nothing. I didn't think that far ahead. I honestly didn't think we would get
Prime subs count for wheel.
There. Prime subs do count for the wheel. Wait, did players 2 just roll for Kenny? Okay. Players 2 for Kenny. So, yeah. Mouse upside down. 4, 5. So I guess y'all gonna have to help me. What exactly are you doing with the countdown goal? I have to beat hell by that countdown. If I don't beat hell by that countdown, chat wins. And I have to do a Hellblaze Sorceress speedrun this week. Or just run. Why not?
After players 2, I'm guessing a mental breakdown for Llama.
Probably.
You got 10 all resistance from Mala. And you get to put your name on an item. Don't complain. You want something to complain about? I will give you something to complain about.
I don't want something to complain about.
77 sextendecillion 777 sextecillion 777 quindecillion 777.
The original countdown 16 hours.
777 quindecillion 777 duodecillion 7.
I've always done a counting up for MBS. I wasn't sure if I should count down. I don't know.
777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. What? You want to complain more?
No, please.
Thought so.
To the gym, have a good one.
Salutations.
Stop going to the gym once you get the first baby. Kinda. Kinda some truth there. The problem is, it can like really brick a character if it gets rolled a ton, Blaze.
Llama, can you rank the 7 chars by MVS difficulty from your perspective while you spin the wheel?
Barbarian is number 7. Necro is number 6. Amazon is number 5. Druid is 4. Hallie is 3. Assassin 2. Sorceress 1 maybe? Or Assassin Paladin. Assassin, Paladin, Druid are kind of interchangeable. I'd say Druid is slightly worse, but has such a strong early game. It really helps. What do you guys want? Five stat chat's choice. Nice glitch. Alright, mouse right side up.
Good afternoon.
Dex. I have a 4% chance to block. So, you know, it don't do a lot. Not a lot done there. Whew. Got him. All right. One save and quit has been used in the Worldstone Chamber. Means only one more can be used in the Worldstone Chamber. 2 can be used in town. 2 can be used in Throne of Destruction. But only one more in the Worldstone, just to give you a heads up so you don't get mad at me later on if you're like, that's not fair, you're cheating. But you're always cheating? Hey, you want to see always cheating, just look at my wife. Always has an ace up her sleeve every time we play poker. Oh, no. No, she did not. She's a great person. She would never do that. But she just beat me in Race for the Galaxy the other day. Had to be cheating. Oh. Huh. Alright, David. Cheating and beats you. Ow, 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 ow. I just traded for Race for the Galaxy, look forward to playing it. Race for the Galaxy was a game that I got because I heard good things. Played it like 2 or 3 times. Couldn't understand it very well. I just like struggled to figure out the rules and strategy and like how it played. And then put it away for like 8 years. And then I was like, I'm going to give this another try. Pulled it out, learned it a little bit more, played it, and I was like, oh my god. I actually really love this game. And now it's probably one of my favorite games. JJ, thank you. It's quick, it's fun, it's got cool strategy to it. It's a fantastic game. Highly recommend giving it some check out there. Do I play Minecraft? Not really. Invisible cursor.
Salutations.
I am not really a Minecrafty boy. But I mean, I know a little bit about it, but not like much, you know. There's many people who know a lot more about it. I've played a few different like Minecraft mods and things like that. How long is Race for the Galaxy play session? Very short. That's probably one of my favorite things. It lasts like 7 to 11 rounds usually, and oh my god, where's my cursor at? It lasts for like 7 to 11 rounds, and the rounds are just like, you know, 2-3 minutes each, kind of. You each pick a card, and then you like do the actions of the card, and that's the round. So if you know what you're doing, it's very, very quick, because you can very quickly just like decide and do this. Your first few plays will take a little bit longer, of course, because you're trying to read the cards, figure out what they do. But once you get a general sense of it, really, it's like we can easily crank a game out in 30 minutes, which is just fantastic. And I mean, if you really wanted, you could go even faster than that for sure. You could finish it in like 5 minutes if you wanted. You and Mover play co-op board games? Yeah, we've played a few. We played Spirit Island. That was enjoyable. We played Forbidden Island and Forbidden Desert. We've played Race for the Galaxy is the name of the one we were talking about there before. I'm trying to think what other co-op games. We played the Harry Potter game.
I sense death.
Did I use that All Play gift card? I have an All Play gift card?
I need money.
Is it in my email? I don't think I've used that yet. Was it emailed that you sent it? Would have been digital. Okay, I'll have to go look for it. Thank you for the reminder. Pandemic was an awesome co-op tabletop. Pandemic was alright. It wasn't my favorite. Mostly because a lot of it is... It's a heavy quarterbacking game, you know? With all information present. And I've played through it a few times and it's kind of fun, but... I feel like I've enjoyed some other ones better. Now, Pandemic Legacy I really did enjoy. Is there a Llama RPG update? Warren is supposedly going to have the Alpha 2 done by the end of this month. There will be no more scope creep features added. Just gonna be good ol' Llama RPG Alpha. Ready. And then we should have a couple basics. So I'm aiming for it to be essentially 2 acts playable. 2 of the 10 acts playable with like the indoor houses and all those things. Existing dungeon, all that noise. Ten acts like PoE, kinda, except they don't repeat. 10 unique X. So, 2 of them will be playable. The others mostly have been designed. They just have a little bit. Like, I haven't, like, done their dungeons and their houses and that stuff yet. Thank you, Solar! And hopefully that will be a good test and show of the game and the fun, and we'll get some good feedback on all of that. So we will see.
I need mana.
But yeah, I'd say overall with board games, I generally don't like co-op games as much. But I've played, you know, plenty of them. And there's definitely some that are fun. But I like when there's more interaction competing against each other. Because then you get to, like, see, you know, oh, they changed their strategy. And so now how does that change this? And when you play against computers, it's, like, kind of just the same. You know, the computer always acts the same. Essentially.
I need mana.
Which is funny because I play Diablo 2 and the computer acts the same essentially, so you know. Who knows? I like PvE in video games, but in board games I like PvP. RPG is supposed to be like a 20 to 40 hour casual playthrough. Something around there is the aim. Timing, I'm not like 100% certain yet. We'll just kind of have to feel it out and see how it's going. But yeah, I'd say, you know, Act 1 shouldn't take that long. Act 2 will be a bit longer. That'll be the longest act. Then, you know, the other acts are all kind of a little smaller and some slightly bigger than others. But the idea is just like 10 kind of different worlds within. Solar! Wait, what was the help me? Was that wasn't solar. What was it? Whoever that was that just subbed, thank you. Cover health and mana. How can we hurt? I mean, help Llama. There is no help Llama this time. 2 save and quits for each place. That is correct. So Den of Evil has 2 save and quit, etc. Save and quit does go up. Good call. To 64 and 79. There we go. Are sub wheels best? It all just depends what you enjoy most, honestly. And where I'm at. Why did we turn off Help Llama? Mostly because I was trying to design the new MVS and I ran out of time designing it and I forgot to put Help Llama in there. And I don't have any space. So Help Wheel will be back. Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
I need mana.
Very sweet of you. Do I enjoy D2R more or PD2? D2R. And that's funny because I really enjoy a lot of things of PD2, especially, oh my god, that just melt that currency tab in my mouth, please. But overall, I really love the pacing that D2 has, being a little slower. PD2 trivializes a little bit of that stuff in the campaign, and you know, you kind of get a little too strong too quickly, and
Not enough mana.
then there's like later difficulty, which I do love the later bosses, but so I mean, I think PD2 is fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
I need mana.
Do we think D4 is dead? Oh, 100%. I mean, how could it not be? There's like probably 200 people watching it right now, and just it just didn't have what it needed to have. What about the content creators still creating for it? Why don't they pivot? I mean, some are doing it because that's the game that, you know, people watch them for and such, and I mean, that's fine. I do think we'll start to see more and more creators kind of pivot out of it, though, and like stop doing some league starts for it. Would be my guess. I think we'll start to see less and less. No drop cube or drop inventory, correct. Like, I feel like on the last season it was like very thin, the amount of people that, not amount, but like how long people stayed in it. Just because it's kind of unfortunate. I almost like feel bad, but they tried to like dive in on the Path of Exile model. Every 3 months we're going to do a new season, blah, 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 all this stuff. But they really failed at like generating anything even close to the level of and quality that PoE has created with it. And that just was like really such a downfall. You know, if you're gonna do that model, you can't come in and then just be like worse than what's already there. I guess go get a waypoint. How much to drop all 3 organs of Killiam's flail specifically once you have it all? Oops.
Hello.
An okay amount on that one.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate.
This.
So great, eviscerate the syndicate.
The
I decimate,
pirate.
my foes and teratonic say they suffocate. Choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of
70.
Lord of the lies, below hides inside his terror.
D4 has 243 viewers on Twitch. Called it. Wow.
5 sailors, please. Let's go chat.
Oh, gosh dang it. I'm already drunk. Abandoned ship. Nothing happened with Mr. T's 5 gifted subs. I think you're right. Mr. T, what would you like for the 5 gifted subs? I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the thing, is everybody flees Diablo 4 really quickly after a season launch. He said, my choice. Oh boy. What should we do, chat? Going to bed. Good night. Thank you, pirate. You've been very sweet. Get that man a pie. Yeah, D2 has a pretty decent spread of some people in Classic, some people in PD2 and Median XL and other mods, some people playing D2R. And honestly, across all the different games, that is a very healthy player base. All I'm hearing is D2 the best. How many Diablo Immortal viewers, though? That's the real question. Am I sure Diablo 2 fans enjoy a cursed screen stream? Well, the nice thing is, this doesn't happen that often if you don't. You can come to my channel and I am streaming other content so often. And well, this helps pay for the mortgage and my baby's foods and diapers, so if I gotta do a little bit of self-inflicted torture for my babies. By golly, you got it. Jesus. Awful. You think T2 is doing great, but 2,000 viewers on Twitch doesn't make you feel that way? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Twitch is the end-all, be-all in telling if a game is doing well or not, but it can be a good indicator. Oof, that hurt.
Not in town.
You know, it can help to see there's very few people watching, you know, that. Now, the more you get away from Twitch-style games, some games are just not good viewing games. Plenty of, like, mobile games don't have big viewership because, you know. Ouch. Thought I had him. Let's just find this waypoint. Leave those guys alone and go. But, I mean, they've said Diablo 2, I'm pretty sure, has more players than Diablo 3. And honestly, just does really well still. Oh my god, I can't grab with this stupid... So ridiculous. Oh. We're good, binary. I'll set up for refs in the next one. I think I do want to go back to multi-wheels. I kind of like that there can be like the gear wheel where you can go after gear and stuff like that. So I may want to go back to having a few different wheels and that piece, but keeping this permanent piece in that I have here and kind of messing around, trying stuff out. Make it the Evo wheels. That way you can't just do 50 drunken sailors in a row, you know? What's up? Oh, ton of a gun. Yeah. Sounds like Daddy hungry. Okay. Early in the morning. Drunken sailor. Oh. Will I be able to sleep tonight? It's always hard to sleep after Mandra's stream, honestly.
Our ghosts and ashes. Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Maybe just like you've been overstimulated for too many hours or something. Who knows? Can you see the shame of Cap? It's on another character, so I'll have to go grab it. So we'll grab it when it is time. Ooh, that's nice. Hum this song to sleep, though, yeah. Did I not get the Dark Wood waypoint? Well, that is quite disappointing. I really thought I did. 5 hours remain. The Kappa Shame's probably like minus 10 FRW, minus 10 all res, minus 20 life, you know, something like that. The song is stuck in your head. Well, maybe you should blame chat for getting it stuck in all of our heads. I'm gonna vomit. Whew. Bone the world. You and me both, my man. Sing me a song, you're the sailor man. Sing me a song tonight. Something like that.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Moo.
Good luck.
Thanks, Lego. I do need it. La dee da. Da dee da. We ain't going nowhere till we get some meat. Cover potions. Do my kids watch Bluey? Oh yeah. Not like a ton. We don't really watch a lot of TV. But my kids enjoy Bluey. We watch like Bluey, Daniel Tiger, or Tumbleweed. Yeah, Miss Rachel would also be good to watch more of. We used to watch more of her when she was like little. But she wasn't as interested in Miss Rachel. Bluey's great though. That's a show made for adults, I tell you what. I love that show. I'm like, hey, you want to watch Bluey? And she's like, no, let's go play outside. I'm like, we've had enough outside time today. It's Bluey time. But you can't really say that to your kids. Sit down and watch your television. Stop trying to do healthy activities, you know. What's Kalu? I don't know what that one is. A bald, whiny kid? We'll pass on that one. Don't need no balding in our household. Time to go to sleep. Darth, you did fantastic. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you. I'm probably going to lose, and you are one of the people who was part of making that happen. Have a wonderful night. What did we? Yeah, cover pots. That's right. Shame cap is just a cap with negative values on it. It's a hacked item to just suck, essentially. Minus life, minus res, things like that. Minus FRW. I don't really have much balding in my family, so I'm hoping that it stays the same for me. But, you know, if not, I guess I'll shave it all down. I will also put on a physical dunce cap, llama cap as well.
Here for a bloodbath?
I need mana.
Wow. I mean, hello, spirit. That's wild.
Good day. Well,
3 to jab and spear skills with 271 ED. Nice. Wowzers. I don't think my mom's dad balded either.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
If I'm not mistaken. My family's got pretty good hair, but not great teeth. So. And I don't have great teeth either. So, sorry kids. Hopefully you get your mother's teeth. Go repair. As long as you aren't putting juice or Coke in their bottles. I mean, Moo Girl's a little bit Mexican, so we have to put Coke in their bottles. Family tradition.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
But we use the real sugar. That's right. The good stuff. Okay, Starler! Oh boy. That hurt.
Llama, I know you may be down right now, but don't bail just yet. Get it? I said down right in a chat. But seriously, you're nearly done with Nightmare, then it's on to Heck, where your quest will be 100% won, or lost. You can do it. Don't dog this opportunity.
How delayed was that? I think I'm still a Nightmare. Thank you very much, Starler. Only an hour late.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Oh, we're after the save code. Oh, okay, gotcha. Go from the other way, point. Everybody wait by the Warren, you know it. Yeah, I have to go back and get the hammer. I'm gonna go from the barracks, wasn't it? Or outer place, I mean. Maybe a little bit closer, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you actually have to get the cube
This place has the
for 100%
stench of
quest.
demons about
I think it's still just what counts at finding. I'm not sure get the cube is actually like a quest, you know.
all this for a hammer.
Yeah. It's all about just popping the Viper amulet. I think that's the quest. And putting the staff in the orifice and stuff.
possible.
Ladder just reset. See what we got. Nice. Alright, so we're done with all the quests here. Let's get the waypoint while we're close by. I disagree with that, Tanuki. Seems like a bad idea. I really feel like I need 24 hours for the necro. 16 hours was a mistake. Ouch. Like, how can I beat chat? Chat's got this, you know? Oh, Skelly Mates would be so slow.
Enough mana.
Ow.
Back to the hell that's...
Whew.
Hello.
Blessings to you.
Moo. Perfect timing. Love you, Llama.
Thank you, gun lawyer.
Moo.
Drop helm. And Larrikin with the prime. Turn keyboard around. Go this way with it. Get out of here, balloons. I'm done with you. Ooh, hello. Time to go Hendrix on him. That's right. Uh-oh. So quests from Act 1 are still undone? I don't think any. I think I did them all. The imbue quest is, it's done. You don't have to actually imbue the item. I know it won't go until you imbue the item, but for the purposes of 100%. Beautiful.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Wait, what? Huh. Oh, the control key was stuck. That's why.
Welcome to my shop.
That's why. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no. Ow.
I am overburdened.
Whew. Vapors are nasty. No, bone wave. Thank you. Alright, keyboard is back. What's Dog's Pasito? A bunch of dogs dance across my screen while singing hit songs such as Raid Doggo Active and more. So it's a wild one. Also, in the meantime, there will be stuff blocking everything. I'll have a million cursors up, etc. I don't love raptors, especially Midora raptors. I think at this point in time it's important to say, what can we do to help Llama? Exactly. How may I help you? Thank you very much, Farah, for asking such a wonderful question. How much gold do you have? 4. He did not personalize an item for a quest. I did not need to do that yet. Item personalization was not until hell. But also, you don't have to use rewards. Except that we want you see the Blaze playthrough. I'm trying to think how I'm going to fight through the fire immunes. I guess just a lightning mercenary. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. Our third IO rune and 0 doll runes. How disappointing.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Uh-oh. It's only interesting once, and once is when it wasn't agreed upon beforehand. Wait, what's only interesting once? I can do a view an item. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Rewards have never been a part of, like, that. Being pedantic about shaving precious seconds.
Stay a while and listen.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Typical chat. Always so pedantic. This is why we need a ref. The game is rigged. Okay. You guys are doing just fine. Got 4.5 hours left. I'm in Hell Act 2 and have to do 100% quest. Yeah, you're doing okay.
Impossible.
We can afford to give Llama a little leeway here, you know. Maybe we give him an enigma. I don't know. Kai with 10 gifted subs. Wow. Thank you, Kai. What would you like? Ow. Can I get 5 Diablo 1s? This is why I gotta bring the Evo wheel back. There's been too much of this stacking. Too much stacking. This is softcore. MVS hardcore would be not a thing. Unless it's like only through normal or something. Hardcore with Pally, it doesn't matter the class. It's brutal.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
We good.
Hello.
Oh my god, chat. You said this last time. I do have it. And frankly, I need it. So if you get rid of it, I'm just gonna go get another one. So it'll be very disappointing for you.
Impossible.
I'm just gonna warn you now.
Impossible. It's locked.
Thank you, Kai. Is it circle? Or is it circle over moon? Son of a gun. It was circle over moon. What a room. Oh my god. I do have to kill the summoner. Son of a gun. To get the quest completed, you have to kill the summoner, but you don't have to kill the summoner to advance. Cheater, I'm going back. I'm killing him. Oh, shit. No Ubers is necessary. Well, this is not good. Whew.
Good day.
Save and Quick goes up in price as the higher difficulties come. Oh. Walk, baby, walk. Okay, binary. That's why you're not reffing. Terrible ideas like that. Is he wearing Sanders boots? Yes, I'm wearing Sanders boots. Just a small little Sanders. Why and how? Why? Because they're faster run walk. How? Because they dropped and so I put them on. Doesn't seem that complicated. It would be a shame. I agree. You know, let's not be shameful. No shame here. How about that? Oh, come on.
I am overburdened.
Kai with 5. Thank you very much. Yes, it does. Thank you. What would you like?
Good day.
5 wheels. Oven mitt.
I can't.
That's number 1. Oh. Number 2. All right, chat. Make your decisions here.
Moo.
What's it gonna be? Staff or Sanders? Ellie Staff. Gosh dang it. Zoom in is number 3. That's jank, I hope you know that.
Impossible.
Drop 1 charm. 4. It's equipped item. I just do it to save space in the text, but it's drop 1 equipped item. And number 5. No boots. No boots. No boots. No boots. No boots. No health pots for 2 minutes. Perfect. All good. Why did I sit in town? I'm Gucci. Bone prison strong. Wow, binary. DB
DB underscore Easy gifted a tier 1 sub to a the orange underscore.
Thank you. Also, thank you, April, for the sub. Let me get your sub.
Easy gifted a tier 1 sub to
Now we have 4 spins. 3 for DB, 1 for Ape IRL. This is not April, Ape IRL.
DB underscore Easy gifted a tier 1 sub to Cowboy underscore.
Thank you. Gamble a helmet is number 1. Wow, I didn't know. Reroll, I don't have gloves. Big cursor is number 2. Top ring is 3. Have I won this challenge? Well, not. I've lost it more than I've won it, but we have won it. Necro's just not very good. This is the worst or second to worst character for this, so. Ooh. And potions are back. Oven mitt is off. Let's go. No minimap.
Hello. I came too late. Now, destruction is late.
I like to read tiles via mini-map a little more, but there's plenty of stuff that you're just reading straight. There you go. I got my reward. You happy?
Yes.
We're zoomed in for 5 minutes. I think. Maybe it was 3. I don't remember. I'll just go until the mini-map as well. I know, right, King? I have nothing to imbue yet, but I do need to go jambling. That is a good call.
Waiting.
Some mana. You should be feeling great, Blaze. It gets worse. You don't have to leave town? What do you mean I don't have to leave town? Oh. You know, I think I have no chance out here. I better be running soon. That was nice.
Not in town.
We are 57. Wasting time. I wasn't wasting time. I needed to do that. Look, the whole thing is chat's trying to punish me and I'm trying to move ahead. Chat, y'all are worried about nothing. You have this one so in the bag. If I had only 4 hours left and I was in Act 5, it would be difficult. Let alone Act 3. Y'all can just chill, stop playing. Don't worry about a thing. Pretty little faces. Bro, I can't do anything right now.
Yes.
Alright. Mini zoom is over, minimap is back. And running is back. You guys getting tired? feel like you should go to bed and just... Yeah. Call it for the night, you know. Hey. Get your beauty rest, chat. I'm worried about you. I want to make sure that you're sleeping appropriately. Tired of you buying new stabs. Okay. Yeah, you got 2 extra free minutes of walking. Enjoy. Shame cap is a permanently negative stats helm that I have to wear. So not only am I losing my helm slot then as well, I am also gaining negative affixes. I don't know if I like this. I think I'm gonna move forward. I would definitely need a ref before I did anything with channel points.
Good day.
Despite his cheating, he looks pretty worn down. Despite his cheating. Wow. Whew. I'm just still exhausted from blowing up balloons. Who knew that would be such a stamina killer? Use the garden hose to blow him up? What? How does that work?
Yes.
Oh, just make them water balloons? Oh, I thought he meant blow, like, you know, I get on one end and... You know, I knew that was the dead end. I still went there anyways. It's been a long week, man. Literally, everybody in the family except me was sick for a week and a half. I'm not sure if they still are done being sick yet. Gosh dang it. Why is the mic doing that? Tangled back there and it's pulling it and doing something to it.
Hello.
Well, that's bad actually that I died there. That's very bad. 31 for Ka. I'm going to pass on that. Thank you very much for the offer, though.
I need money.
What tier shame cap is it? Can we see it? Maybe
It'll just
get
be
a
the
hover
tier
on it
1.
for 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah. Please. We need to know. Chat, don't let this guy fool you. He's doing really well with 4 hours left and in Act 3. If you average 2 hours wasted for 2 save and quits in Throne and 2 at Bale, he has 2 whole hours to get there. This is a problem. Act 3 should only take an hour max if he doesn't give me price on dropping organs after collecting them all.
Mush.
They're gonna be hot.
Ow!
Babe, they're fresh out.
Ah.
I know usually they sit for 30 minutes before I get.
Oh. Usually takes a while.
Yeah, but kids are asleep, so.
Should cook them. Wasn't me.
I'm sorry. Oh no!
You killed me.
Death touch.
It's okay. Oh, 2 shamans there. Okay, that's fun. The problem is I very much appreciate the dinner you made. But remember I told you I got sick after I ate those chickens? Again, that chicken probably is not even what caused me to be sick, but you know, it's just like your mind, it just, yeah, your body develops an aversion to it because that's what it thinks of.
This is a powerful weapon.
But it's okay, I've got mush and cheese. Yeah.
The girls got, baby got up at 7:20.
Okay.
I didn't. I tried
A
not to
worthless
bother
statue.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps I can
I
say this for
didn't.
something better.
I tried not to.
you. It was time for you to get up at 9 o'clock, okay?
I'd say 180, Kai. Wow, thank you. Or you can chance it with 150 as you smash the orb. Had a delicious fish and chips in Maui and threw up not at all. Nice. Still can't believe you didn't invite us to Maui with you. Right. I'm in Maui. I went to Waikiki Beach. It was amazing.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
What?
Yeah, unborn and binary.
No, they did not. What? Unadorned is with you?
Just the two of them. They left their families behind.
They did not. You're lying to me now.
They're there. Look at your mod chat. They both posted pictures.
What? Did they go together? Or did they just happen to both be there? And like, oh hey, I'm in Hawaii too.
They left their families. They found love because that's what happens in your mod chat.
That is true. Please tell me I said a TP. Million. Wow. They actually went together and didn't invite me? I mean us?
Oh, they paid me, but I said I couldn't care about you.
They said no.
Stay a while. Listen.
Hey, Quentin.
Good evening.
Yeah, Quentin, you've got what? 10 left? No, that's very good. No, sorry. I mean, Nuggets. Hi, BOID. Yeah, where's your wife? She's still gone on her girls' trip?
I can't.
Wow, let your wife go on trips.
Okay. Oh no, I'm dead. This is actually a big problem. I do have a second mic, but it's not set up, and honestly setting it up.
Yes.
Wow. Just spin that wheel. All right. We got 3 spins for Quentin. Hey, Grim. How you doing? Here, I'll turn the mic a little bit so now Moo can talk towards the microphone somewhat.
Good evening.
Drop belt. What? Two more. Like the monkey sounds. Underwhelming. Ah! Everything needs to be over. And number 3. You forgot the name of Dim Vision, BYD? You've been here for like 100 Dim Visions. At least. Clap hands every 2 seconds. Clap hands every 2 seconds. What does it do? It's scary and it's awful and people don't really enjoy it. I talked to the people and they said, we want it gone. So tell us about your day, Moo Girl. What all did you do? Huh? Yeah.
Got him dressed in matching outfit.
So cute.
Dressed in a matching outfit. We drove up to see my dad and we brought him along.
Nice.
I can't carry anymore. Been a while. Hope all has been with you there, Llama and chat.
Went through all of his belongings because he had his house mostly packed up.
Yeah. Kobold in with the T3. What's going on, my friend? He said, hope all
No,
has been well with you there.
Voice actress here.
Not a voice.
Been a while.
Nope. Oh, God.
All that has been with you there, Llama and chat. It's kind of far away, so I can't quite see.
Impossible. Let's let Brian do it.
Who's Brian?
Brian.
Who's Brian?
Brian's the guy.
Who's Brian?
He's my guy. We're locked in with her for Llama RPG. Locked and loaded.
Your real name better not be Brian.
She really wants to voice a character in Llama RPG, dude. She wants to so badly. It's so bad. I don't know how to tell her I cannot do that. It will destroy the game. I don't know how to tell her. No. Yep, that's not gonna go in there either. Thought you might.
Father's Day when I got to constantly make that.
Yep. Great.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. So specify it's time to die.
You look so happy. Who's Brian?
It's the TTS guy.
Hello.
Kobold in. With 100 gifted subs. You missed me. I have missed you. It's nice to see you again. It's been a while. Wow. Well, first, perma shame cap. Let me get the waypoint.
I feel sad. Moo doesn't know me. Why doesn't she know me? I'm like the guy. I tell all the memes. You know, like go left, 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 and 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777.
Life gets busy at times. I got 2 kids now.
77 quintillion 777 quadrillion.
I'm not sure how many kids I had the last time I saw you.
777,777,777,777,777.
Only one last time. Yeah, we're up to 2. Second one's 8 months. Let me see if I got a good picture.
L and
They're on my phone. They're adorable. Just know that. Where the heck is Shane Caps? Look for, like, man, no. MVS hats. Wait, he doesn't have the hats? Why would MVS hats not have the hats? Oh, man. Well, Kobold, what would you like? Dude, if they're not on MVS hats, where are they? That's bad. I really figured that's where they would be. What are my options? Well, if you look in the bottom left, right, you could have 100 wheels. You could have a mix and match of Diablo 1s, Drunken Sailors, some teases, dim visions. You could have dropping items, pies in the face. Really, the world is your oyster at this point. Habanero. I don't know if we have a habanero. Dude, I don't know where the heck they're supposed to be.
Just keep looking on mules. I'm sure they're somewhere in all those characters. You are only running the clock down slowly, only 1 second at a time.
I need to think. Where did the shape caps go?
Moo.
It's crunch time to finish Act 5 at this point. Good luck, Llama.
Yeah. Oh my god. 1 second while Cobalt thinks. Did the shame cap lower stats? Yes. Really? What was the last Manverse stream that I did? This is the real question. It was the online one. What was the one prior to the online one that I did? I guess we can go up here. There's nothing above these, so let's go here. Mr. Rainbow, probably not. Magic, Rainbow, Ubers, Lucky, Worldwide, Mr. Fury, no. Naked Sin? I think she was just naked. Passive, Nova. Baby Lilith, Golemancer, Fenzon. Oh, those look like Blade, Blizzy. Summons Mr. Bone. He seems like he could be one. No. God, why do I have so many characters? How is it not on MVS hats? Man vs. Barb. No. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's probably just on another. But it would have to be a recent one, right? Check the Rune Mule for funsies. Got tons of Rune Mules. Why would it be on Rune Mule?
Once you eventually do find these shame caps, does perm shame cap mean drop hat becomes Respin or a second drop boots? Also, you moved them to your personal stash for the last offline MVS, so it's probably on that character. I think.
Yeah. What was that character? It's bad timing. Kobold comes in, hits a huge bomb, and then I'm all just like searching around like a madman right now. Okay. Hellman? I just looked at Hellman, I think. It wasn't on there. Can I not remake the shame cap. Nice. I can't believe. I do have. What's the Atma's? What's Go Mule? Is that? I have Go Mule. Okay. What do I need to search? File. Search characters. Where is it? Where's the search at? Could have sworn there was a search. No. No, archers. There has to be. I know there's a way to search within Go Mule. Right? Where did I put them? Control F? No. Maybe there's a different application? No, it's this one. About file. Stash view and filter. Where is stash view? No, project, preferences. Well, I thought it was just on MVS hats, man. I'm wondering if I like got rid of them. It might be time to skip this. We're maybe close to it. But No, I'm really trying to get this. I don't know how to remake. Where is Stash View? At the top, shared stash. Stash, new stash, open stash, add. Arrange windows. New stash. It doesn't seem right. Bro, I mean, I don't see. Am I blind? All. Oh my god, there's an all. Contains armors. Rare magic crafted socketed. Gemmed cap. Gemmed superior cap. Filter by head. Head. Are they gone? Did they get deleted somehow? I think they got deleted. Well, crap. That's not good. Some were socketed. I guess not all were socketed, but some were. Either way, you can just look up armor head. Because they were just caps. Maybe, you know, superior caps, but... Oh, wait, there it is. Where is that? Ma'am versus stream. I thought we checked her. Where was she at? There's man versus stream. Man versus stream. As for all the other ones, I think they're deleted. So this is what we got. Whatever happened to them happened. All right. I apologize for the delay. Thank you guys for your patience and help. Task manager. Okay. All right. Where are we? Necroverse stream. Whew. What did you decide? Oh my god, that is not the level 1. That's the level like 5. Oh no. Oh, I'm okay. Oh no. That's my punishment. That's so bad. Okay. So, Kobold says we all love wheels. You want 100 wheels. Let me just verify that you are desiring 100 wheels. Vampire bone gloves? What? We found Drax. Oh my god. Any chance I had, I completely botched. Ooh, 10% says
He
well.
said all wheels spins llama. Getting spinning. Go left, 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 go left.
All right, so I'm going to do 33 spins and multiply them by 3.
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
It's all good, Rag. It's I'll get here. Let's start spinning. Drop gamble belt. I'm just gonna put them all on there first and then I'll go through. 1, 2, 3. Zoom in.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption,
Oh
Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Drop that gear. It's about time the telestaff goes.
Now is the time for the telestaff to go. Just get dogpiled. Kobold with the 100 gifted subs. Chatham with the 150. Okay. Alright, so cover potions will be 3. Drunken Cursor will be 4. It's gonna pause everything while I... Drop Gamble Gloves will be 5. Psychedelic will be 6. Big Cursor 7. Players 2, 8. Players 2 is 9. Oven mitt is 10. Drop item of chat's choice is 11. So when I have items for you guys to want to drop, drop gamble boots is 12. Cover potions is 13. Oh my god. No health pots is 14. Buzzwords is 15. Drunken Cursor is 16. Psychedelic 17. Drop item chat choice 18. Clap hands will be 19. No health bots will be 20. Buzzwords 21. Lander, thank you. Big Cursor 22. Cover health mana 23. Drop helmet, gamble helmet 24. No running 25. Drop item chat choice 26. What the heck? Turn keyboard around is 27. Drop one charm is 28. Let me just drop 3 charms. Oven mitt 29. Leroy, thank you.
I'm more surprised the Sanders boots lasted as long as they did, honestly. And this is my 6th TTS, so add one more spin on that pile. Also, if I was in control, I'd double the length of Tiny Hands base time and then standardize all the prices of the bigger overlays to be multiples of subs or $5 multiples. Makes the math easier on everyone.
Moo.
A.
Drop gamble gloves. And then one more of them all. Cover potions. All right. Standardize the prices of bigger loads, multiple sets, 5 and multiple. Yeah. I did a 34th one there.
Have you ever wanted to seize your feature set with a single click? If all of this seems astounding to you, that's because it is. We will augment our ability to syndicate without decrementing our power to incentivize. Think sticky. What does the buzzword user interfaces really mean? We think that most best of breed web applications use far too much Flash, and not enough OWL. What does it really mean to evolve perfectly?
One boot.
If all of this seems confounding to you,
I have 9 boots to do.
It is. Think sticky.
2.
Imagine a combination of PGP and Ajax.
Oh my god, it's hard to click.
If you cultivate efficiently,
3.
you may have to architect virtually.
4.
Mr. Llama Synergy Company practically invented the term convergence.
5.
We apply the proverb, a rolling stone gathers no loss, not only to our models but
7.
our power to extend. The implementation factor can be summed up in one word: frictionless. Think robust. Think holistic. Customer defined. Think bleeding edge.
Boots are
Holistic.
done.
But don't think all 3 at the same time. We think that most next generation web portals use far too much Ruby on Rails and not enough WAP. If you facilitate virally, you may have to sign rich eyes transparently. Do you have a short-term scheme for regulating unplanned for B2B? Interactive resizing. Our feature set is unparalleled in the industry, but our mission-critical reporting and simple use is often considered a remarkable achievement. We think that most scalable web portals use too much
It's so laggy, there's so much stuff happening.
Without process management, you will lack communities. It comes off as disorienting, but it's entirely realistic. Mr. Llama's Synergy Company has revolutionized the abstraction of cyber mind share. Think proactive. Think nano C2B2B. The metrics for B2B2C, virtual obfuscation, are more well understood if they are not magnetic. What does the commonly accepted term compliance really mean? The metrics for ROI metrics are more well understood if they are not distributed. Think mega end-to-end. Without sufficient functionalities, schemas are forced to become value-added. If you utilize magnetically, you may have to revolutionize compellingly. Is it more important for something to be strategic or to be world-class? Quick, do you have a value-added plan for managing new relationships? Mr. Llama's Synergy Company is the industry leader of virally distributed synergies.
Hi, Tinder.
If you transition robustly, you may have to morph cyber compellingly. What does the standard industry jargon-based term virtual really mean? Without well-planned raw bandwidth metrics, models are forced to become affiliate-based. We will exploit the term short-term.
Not enough WAP.
Imagine a combination of VoIP and Python. The metrics for obfuscation are more well understood if they are not mission-critical. We will brand the ability of implementation metrics to scale. If all
At Mr. Llama's Synergy Company, we think we know how to extend proactively. Is it more important for something to be integrated or to be 24/7/365 co-branded? We have come to know that if you envisioneer robustly, then you may also maximize transparently. We have come to know that if you morph magnetically, then you may also harness wirelessly. Is it more important for something
I'd say I'm a little overstimulated
or to be reconfigurable? We will transition the term world class. That's because it is. We usually transform customized total quality control. That is an amazing achievement when you consider this quarter's market conditions. We will evolve the industry.
I mean, what am I supposed to do, Tinder?
The metrics for angel investors are more well understood if they are not virtual. Mr. Llama's Synergy Company practically invented the term convergence. We applied the proverb, a rolling stone gathers no moss, not only to our models but our power to extend. The implementation factor can be summed up in one word: frictionless. Think robust. Think holistic, customer defined. Think leading edge, holistic. But don't think all three at the same time. We think that most next-generation web portals use far too much Ruby on Rails, and not enough WAP. If you facilitate virally, you may have to sign rich eyes transparently. Quick, do you have a short-term scheme for regulating unplanned for B2B, interactive resizing? Our feature set is unparalleled in the industry, but our mission-critical reporting and simple use is often considered a remarkable achievement.
Chinese for emptiness
We
or
think
sky
that most
emoji.
scalable web
Chinese for
portals
statement
use far
emoji.
too much
Chinese for
POIP
management emoji.
and not
Japanese
enough
secret
SMIL.
button emoji. Chinese
Without
for fullness
process
emoji.
management,
Chinese for
we will
unity
lack
emoji.
communities.
Japanese
It
congratulations
comes
button
off as
emoji.
disorienting,
Chinese for
but
division
it's
emoji.
entirely
Chinese for
realistic.
prohibition emoji.
Mr.
Chinese
Llama's
for
Synergy
emptiness or sky
Company is the
emoji.
industry leader
Chinese
of
for
Six
statement
Sigma
emoji.
accounting monitoring
Japanese secret
metrics.
button emoji. Chinese for
community's
management
factor is
emoji.
turnkey.
Chinese for possibility
What does
emoji.
the term
Japanese
end-to-end really
congratulations button emoji.
We often
Chinese
throw
for unity
real-world
emoji.
PQC.
Chinese for fullness emoji.
That is a terrific
Chinese for
achievement
prohibition
taking
emoji.
into account the
Chinese for
current
division
fiscal year's
emoji.
market
Chinese for
conditions.
emptiness or sky
Think
emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for
60/24/7/365.
management emoji.
What do
Chinese for
we
possibility
maximize?
emoji. Japanese
Anything and
congratulations
everything,
button emoji.
regardless of
Chinese for unity emoji.
incomprehensibility.
Chinese for
The
fullness
TQC
emoji.
factor
Chinese
is
for prohibition emoji. Chinese for division emoji. Chinese for
60/7/365.
emptiness or sky
The
emoji.
aptitude
Chinese
to
for statement
incentivize
emoji.
electromagnetically
Japanese
leads
secret
to the
button
capability
emoji.
to
Chinese
innovate
for management
holistically.
emoji. Chinese for
We think that
possibility
most open
emoji.
source
Japanese
portals use far too
congratulations
much
button
X forms
emoji. Chinese
and
for
not
unity
enough
emoji.
FOAF.
Chinese for fullness
Is it
emoji.
more
Chinese
important
for
for something
prohibition
to be
emoji.
cutting edge or to
Chinese
be
for division
customer
emoji.
defined?
Chinese for
We
emptiness
here
or
at
sky
Mr. Llama's
emoji.
Synergy
Chinese for
Company
statement
think we know that it
emoji.
is
Japanese
better to
secret button
Mr.
emoji.
Llama's Synergy
Chinese for
Company
management
is the
emoji.
industry leader of
Chinese for
one-to-one
possibility
reconfigurable
emoji.
content.
Japanese congratulations
The
button
capacity
emoji.
to
Alright,
actualize
Chinese for
clapping's over.
unity
intuitively leads
emoji.
to the
Chinese for
aptitude to
fullness
aggregate
emoji.
intuitively.
Chinese for prohibition
Your
emoji.
budget for
Chinese for
e-enabling
division
should be at
emoji.
least twice
Chinese
your
for
budget for
emptiness or
leveraging.
sky emoji. Chinese
Think
for
macro
statement emoji.
enterprise.
Japanese secret
Think
button
Super
emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for
24/7/365.
unity emoji.
The
Chinese for fullness
performance factor is
emoji.
.com.
Japanese congratulations
What do we
button
engage?
emoji. Chinese for
Anything
division
and
emoji.
everything.
Chinese for
Congratulations
prohibition
button
emoji.
emoji.
Quarter moon
Our
emoji. Waning
technology
crescent
takes the
moon
best
emoji.
features
Last
of
quarter moon
dynamic
emoji.
HTML
Waxing
and
gibbous moon
HTTP.
emoji. Waxing crescent
Think
moon
front
emoji.
end.
Waxing gibbous moon
Think
emoji.
front end.
Waxing crescent moon
Think
emoji.
next
Waxing gibbous
generation.
moon emoji.
But don't
Waxing
think all
crescent
three at
moon
the same
emoji.
time.
Waxing gibbous moon
Quick.
emoji.
Do
Last
you have a
quarter moon
vertical game
emoji.
plan
Quarter
for
moon
dealing with
emoji.
unplanned
Last
for
quarter moon
affiliate-based,
emoji. Quarter moon
mission-critical
emoji.
compelling
Last
data
quarter moon
hygiene?
emoji. Waning crescent
do we
moon emoji.
incubate?
Waxing gibbous moon
Anything
emoji.
and everything,
Waning crescent moon
regardless of
emoji. Waxing
abstruseness.
gibbous moon emoji.
Mr.
Waxing
Llama's
crescent moon
Synergy
emoji.
Company
Full
is the
moon
industry
emoji.
leader of
Waxing gibbous moon
cross-media
emoji.
TQC.
Last quarter moon emoji.
Think
Waxing
super
crescent
world
moon
class.
emoji. Full moon emoji.
Imagine a
Waxing
combination
gibbous
of
moon
OWL and
emoji. Quarter moon
HTTP.
emoji. Waning
Our
crescent moon
technology
emoji.
takes the
Last
best
quarter moon
aspects of
emoji.
PHP
Waxing
and
crescent
DOM.
moon emoji. Full
We will
moon emoji.
recontextualize
Waxing
the
gibbous moon
capacity of
emoji.
mind share
Quarter
to
moon
unleash.
emoji. Waning crescent
Do
moon
you have a
emoji.
plan to
Last
become
quarter moon
cross-media?
emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky
Do you
emoji.
have a
Chinese for
24/7
management
strategy
emoji.
for
Chinese for
handling
unity
unplanned for
emoji.
methodologies?
Chinese for prohibition
If all
emoji.
of this may
Chinese
seem
for fullness
complicated
emoji.
to you,
Chinese for
that's
statement
because it
emoji.
is.
Waning crescent moon emoji.
I believe this
Quarter
is
moon
how they
emoji.
torture
Last
nowadays.
quarter moon emoji.
Ourselves not
Chinese
It would
for
work.
emptiness or
I'll
sky
tell you
emoji.
whatever you want.
Chinese for management emoji.
Administration and
Waxing
easy
gibbous moon
configuration.
emoji. Chinese for
Our world-class
possibility
feature
emoji.
set is
Chinese
unmatched,
for emptiness
but our
or sky
.com
emoji.
ultra
Last quarter moon
cross-platform
emoji.
C2B2B.
Chinese for statement emoji.
Frictionless
Japanese
customer
secret button
experiences
emoji.
and
Chinese for
non-complex
fullness
operation is
emoji.
often considered a terrific achievement. At Mr. Llama's Synergy Company, we have proven we know how to implement nano
Thank you.
intuitively.
No.
Grow faithfully will, at some undefined point in the future, be
Still a
able to
minute, no help
optimize
bots.
fiercely. We think that most Six Sigma websites use far too much PGP, and not enough action script. Imagine a combination of XHTML
Look
and
on the
J++.
bright side, Llama. When this is done, you get to
versioning
two
factor is
well-rested under
frictionless.
2-year-olds ready to give you lots of
C2B2B.
sleep.
We believe we know that it is better to be strategic. The revolutionary back-end versioning factor can be summed up in one word: C2C2B. The aptitude to upgrade efficiently leads to the capacity to harness vertically. The media sourcing factor is web-enabled, seamless, virtual. Without integrated, customized floatware, you will lack methodologies. Imagine a combination of XSLT and Rails. Think Mega B2C2B. We will generate the term impactful.
Well, we had a chance.
Mr. Llama Synergy Company practically invented the term distributed, subscriber-defined repurposing.
So at least we gave ourselves a fighting chance.
A company that can recontextualize correctly will, someday, be able to sign rich eyes easily.
At Mr. Llama Synergy
Company,
we believe we know how to leverage cybermagnetically. If all of this comes off as terrific to you, that's because it is. What does the commonly accepted term solutions really mean? If you iterate strategically, you may have to syndicate intuitively.
It's hard to deal with.
Our technology takes the best aspects of PHP and Ajax.
Wait.
What does the commonly used term customer-directed really mean?
I actually don't know.
We think that most blog-based splash pages use far too much DOM and not enough Perl. Do you have a strategy to become co-branded?
Is this really what 684 people are watching and paying to comment?
What does the
This is
commonly
why I
accepted
stopped
term
watching
viral
Twitch, no
really mean?
offense. My God,
Mr.
man.
Llama Synergy Company is the industry leader of sticky eyeballs.
Chinese for fullness emoji.
Oh my God.
Secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji. Chinese for division emoji. Japanese congratulations button emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji. Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji. Chinese for division emoji. Japanese congratulations button emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji. Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji. Chinese for division emoji. Japanese congratulations button emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji. Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji. Chinese for division emoji.
What are we doing, chat?
Congratulations button emoji.
What are we doing here?
Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for
I've got tiny hands on my hands.
Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji.
What are we doing
Chinese
here?
for division emoji. Japanese congratulations button emoji. Chinese for fullness
Really?
emoji. Japanese secret button emoji.
We're not playing Diablo 2 anymore.
Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji. Chinese for division emoji. Japanese congratulations button emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji. Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji. Chinese for division emoji. Japanese congratulations button emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji. Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji. Chinese for division emoji. Japanese congratulations button emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji. Japanese secret button emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
How much
Chinese
do
for
I have to
possibility
wake up
emoji.
both children?
Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for
no
prohibition
donation.
emoji. Chinese
To
for
wake
unity
up two
emoji.
sleeping babies.
Chinese for division emoji. Japanese congratulations congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition
everything
emoji,
of my own
Chinese
torture
for unity emoji,
has a
Chinese
price.
for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese
I
for
cannot
fullness emoji, Japanese
bring
secret
this
button
onto
emoji,
my children
Chinese
as
for
well.
statement emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese
I feel like I'm being brainwashed by the Chinese. I agree.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji,
Don't know
Japanese
what
congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji,
this is the most frustrating thing.
Chinese
Can't
for
click a stupid
statement
button.
emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji,
How many of
Chinese
these
for
did we
no
roll?
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese Chinese for division
We
emoji.
usually
Japanese
transform
congratulations
customized
button
total
emoji.
quality
Chinese
control.
for fullness emoji.
That is an
Japanese
amazing
secret button
achievement when you
emoji.
consider
Chinese
this
for
quarter's
statement
market
emoji.
conditions.
Chinese for emptiness or
We
sky
will evolve
emoji.
the industry
Chinese for
jargon
possibility
killer.
emoji.
The
Chinese for
metrics for
management
angel
emoji.
investors are
Chinese
more
for
well
prohibition
understood if they
emoji.
are not
Chinese
virtual.
for unity emoji.
Mr.
I'm just
Chinese
doing
for
the best I
division
can in
emoji.
this time, and I feel like this is the best I can do.
Button emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji. Japanese
Alright, running's
secret
back.
button emoji. Chinese
Oven
for
mitts
statement
off.
emoji.
Tiny hands
Chinese
are off.
for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for
Turn around
possibility
keyboard.
emoji.
Still
Chinese for
players
management
too.
emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for unity emoji.
If all of this
Chinese.
sounds discombobulating to you, that's because it is.
Wow, I didn't
Without
think
data
that one
hygiene,
would ever finish.
you will
I
lack
think even
applications.
Aptosis would respect you for
We
this
will
torture.
re-intermediate the industry jargon reality-based. A company that can deliver faithfully will, at some point, be able to utilize correctly. Our feature set is unparalleled in the industry,
listens to this
but
in
our
his sleep.
front-end niches and user-proof configuration is always considered an
Some
amazing
marvel at
achievement.
the Great Pyramids or the
We
Great
will
Wall or men on the
revolutionize
moon.
the
But
buzzword
we all know
user-defined.
here today that this is the peak
We
of human
usually
achievement.
re-intermediate synergistic,
This is it right
virally
here.
distributed e-businesses. That is an amazing achievement
Look on the
considering
bright
the current
side,
fiscal
Llama.
year cycle.
You only have another 17
Mr.
hours of
Llama's
streaming to go
Synergy
today.
company practically
Did I mention I
invented the term
recently visited
CAE.
Australia, where
If
Kano
you
taught me 2
productize
pounds in
wirelessly,
Australia?
you may
I
have
wasn't
to
really
enable
listening because he's
proactively.
so dreamy and such
The
a
metrics
talented
for
streamer.
resizing reports are more well understood if they are not reality-based. The channel's factor is e-business. Think turnkey. Think innovative. Think frictionless. But don't think all three at the same time. It may seem unclear, but it's accurate.
Gosh dang it.
The
More
resizing
mic guys
factor
in
can
there.
be summed up in one word: social network based. Our technology takes the best aspects of CSS and ActionScript. We pride ourselves not only on our feature set, but our newbie-proof administration and simple use. If you iterate transparently, you may have to engage intuitively. Mr. Llama's Synergy Company is the industry leader of Six Sigma accounting
Sudden
monitoring
craving for
metrics.
Chinese food? Hey, me too.
The community's factor is turnkey. What does the term end-to-end really mean? We often grow real-world TQC. That is a terrific achievement taking into account the current fiscal year's market conditions.
Do you hear that, chat? Nothing. The most peaceful nothingness I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god, it sounds so good. Chatham. What do you mean dim vision now? There's no dim visions.
Good day.
Can we all just like agree for 5 minutes? Oh my god, this stupid cursor. We're gonna just like not have any sounds. Oh my god!
Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, to specify it's time to die.
Chinese for spin that wheel emoji.
Moo.
41 spins. So we'll half it. We'll do 20 spins at times 2. Again, I'll pause. Cover pots twice. Clap hands twice. Cover health mana 3. Next skill chat choice. Great. Players 2, 5. Drop item chat choice. I'm just never gonna have anything. 6. No minimap. 7. Buzzwords. Oh my god. 8. Drop helmets are not things. So I'll have to re-roll that actually over here. Cover health mana 9. Ski goggles is 10. Oh wait, is that? No, I think this is 9. Chat clicks is 10. Oh my god, cover health mana 11. Drop gamble boots is 12. Drop a charm is 13. Well actually I only have 1 charm, so do I? 13 is zoom in. I'll do the drop charm as Lejunes, and I'll drop it. 14 is ski goggles.
I can hear the game in this MVS. That's an issue. And now a song. If I was a flower growing wild and free, all I'd want is you to be my sweet honeybee. And if I was a tree growing tall and green, all I'd want is you to shade me and be my leaves. If you were a wink, I'd be a nod. If you were a seed, well I'd be a pod. If you were the floor, I'd wanna be the rug.
Thank you, it's beautiful. 15. Zoom in is 16. Chest is 17. Chat clicks is 18. Oh no, treadmill. 19, no running. 20, no running. Oh. Let me go get my socks and shoes. There is no helps. You want to help me, just let me quit. Okay. Let's start all the timers.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Just some walking music to get you warmed up for the long haul.
So fun being in the sewers without a mini-map. Zoomed in. Oh my god, chat, stop. Oh my god. Oh wait, no running. Right. I do have health pots. Stop prisoning me in here. Why did that dude take 0 damage? That's weird. Those corpse explosions did nothing to him. Chatham with the 240. You are insane. A little demented. Just kind of straight messed up. But extremely generous, and thank you for the love and support. But also, really?
Not enough mana.
You know, if I had a TP staff, I could get out of here. But I don't, because you dropped it. Speaking of which, I gotta get rid of some of this gear. I also have to go gamble. Dude, I need to sleep for like 40 hours. Straight up. No lie. mine. Ah! What?
Not in town.
Oh, it was up and over. I thought I was flat.
Do that here. Not in town. Not in town.
Okay. Clapping is over.
I need mana.
I think I'm dead. Yeah.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
I can't.
Hello. I can't do that here.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, let's see.
Not enough mana.
Let's see. Holy cow, how long does chat get to control my stuff? It better be about over.
I need mana.
Cheer up, Llama, you know what they say? Some things in life are bad. They can make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle. And this'll help things turn out for the best. And
thank you.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Of course. 9 minutes left of this? Oh my god.
Not in town. I can't do that here. Yes?
Good evening.
I can't do that here.
No! Oh my god, they're getting healed too.
I need mana.
Can't even touch these dudes. They just instantly get healed. Oh, I survived.
How about you give yourself a quick diversion with a few rolls of Monopoly Go?
I can't do that here.
Sounds nice. Do I think I can still win? No. I thought my chances were maybe about 20%, 25, 30% prior to Kobold showing up. But after Kobold and Chatham's little fiasco, I think we're dead.
I can't do that here.
I'm pretty, you know, proud of what we have accomplished at least. Alright, key goggles are back. Do I have the shame cap on? Well, it's on my dead body, you know, because I keep dying, because I'm weak as can be.
I can't do that here. Not in town. Not in town.
Still not running Zoom ski goggles. Down to players 1. Yes.
I can't do that here.
It's actually dangerous to search for stabs because you guys could buy it. Wait, no running still on. But if everybody in chat agrees, you can say yes or right or something. Then we can just say Llama wins this. What do you think, chat? Right. Wow, all right. Well, chat seems to agree here. Seeing lots of rights. A lot of agreeance there. How much to remove an hour from the clock? Please put me out of my misery and suffering.
I can't do. Not in town.
Alright. Zoom out is done. Still no running. And ski goggles.
Not in town.
Oh. Subs bits also add up to it. The donate button sends the most to me, but the other ones have their own benefits, so you can do, of course, whatever you please. I appreciate any support in any capacity. I forgot to set them up, and so there are no helps that exist. Not that helps would really be able to save us at this point. Let's see, we're what, 13 and a half hours into this thing? Right. Whoa! Don't love that blizzard.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
Oh no! I have to kill the whole High Council? Son of a gun.
I need mana.
I'd say we've actually gone further than I thought we would. Especially once we unlocked 100%. So I'm pretty proud of us. Thus far. Oh, come on. Stop. Oh my god.
I need mana.
Okay, I can run. Jesus.
Not in town. I can't do that here. Not in town. I can't do that here. Not in town.
Getting to
Not
Act
in
4 would
town.
be
I
amazing.
can't do that here.
Alright.
Not in town. Not in town.
Finally, at least chat this time. How you guys doing, chat?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I think we'll have to make a shame charm instead of a shame cap. So it is nice having a small reprieve from the shame because I've died and I'm naked. But this also has an absolutely redonkulous shame. Way too many stats on the shame cap. Nice and easy.
Mr. Llama Synergy Company is the industry leader of resource-constrained aggregation. A company that can actualize elegantly will, at some point in the future, be able to architect defiantly. The micro C2B2B subscriber communities factor is B2B2C. Your budget for monetizing should be at least 1/2 of your budget for envisioneering. Without TQC, you will lack resizing. The power to integrate robustly leads to the capability to drive extensively. Is it more important for something to be client-focused, virtual, or to be CO-branded? If you synthesize efficiently, you may have to whiteboard ultra super virtually. We usually target customer-defined infrastructures. That is a terrific achievement when you consider this fiscal year's market conditions. Think mega micro strategic. The paradigms factor can be summed up in one word: customized. Mr. Llama Synergy Company has refactored the abstraction of C2C2C, affiliate-based C2C. We have come to know that it is better to strategize proactively than to visualize strategically. If all of this comes off as confounding to you, that's because it is. If all of this sounds discombobulating to you, that's because it is. Without data hygiene, you will lack applications. We will re-intermediate the industry jargon reality-based.
Tell if I'm losing live or not.
A company that can deliver faithfully will, at some point, be able to utilize correctly. Our feature set is unparalleled in the industry, but our front-end niches and user-proof configuration is always considered an amazing achievement. We will revolutionize the buzzword user-defined. We usually re-intermediate synergistic, virally distributed e-businesses. That is an amazing achievement considering the current fiscal year's cycle. Have you ever had to actualize your functionality?
Waning crescent moon emoji.
Get out of here. I can't.
We believe we know that it is better to integrate virtually than to deliver strategically.
I can't do it anymore.
Is it more important for something to be holistic or to be B2B?
I'm so dead.
Quick. Do you have a holistic strategy for handling new ROI metrics? We will unleash the jargon-based industry jargon enterprise, fractal, cross-media. Our feature set is second to none, but our resource-constrained convergence and user-proof use is always considered a terrific achievement. Think holistic. What does the commonly used industry jargon killer really mean? Without adequate infrastructures, markets are forced to become revolutionary. What does the standard industry jargon customer defined really mean? A company that can incubate faithfully will eventually be able to disintermediate correctly. The metrics for applications are more well understood if they are not mission critical. If you innovate proactively, you may have to grow virtually. We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company have proven we know that it is better to implement super cyber efficiently than to exploit magnetically. The metrics for solutions are more well understood if they are not frictionless. Imagine a combination of
We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company realize that it is better to deploy intuitively than to scale interactively. We will unleash the ability of e-markets to strategize. We will brand the term plug and play. Think leading edge. The power to incentivize virtually leads to the aptitude to disintermediate holistically. The end-to-end client-focused, back-end B2B, co-branded, synergistic front-end convergence factor can be summed up in one word: open source. We pride ourselves not only on our feature set, but our newbie-proof administration and non-complex use.
Really?
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks of stew. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this.
Thank you so much, Epi.
The more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
That's extremely kind. Could not think of anything kinder.
Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch this, one slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff, you want 5 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds, it's done. This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now.
If you are going to skip my donations, at least count them all towards spins. I think you owe me at least 3 spins by now.
Oh my god.
For the
I
children.
gave you a spin already.
Children. For the children. For the children. For the children.
Look, here's a hard
for
boiled
the
egg.
children.
One more.
Shot,
it's all for the babies. You could have vetoed Necro for this version of MVS.
I'm not gonna sit there and add up every single person's every little thing, you know. I should have vetoed Necro. I don't know what I was thinking. Tiny hands.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover. So you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I could do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you want.
Sal pit again when this is over.
Stop throwing your money away. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
Thank you, Epi.
Good day.
My Discord? Oh, go to my Discord, Turner. You can find people that are playing.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that, like a butterfly to clean. Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets in the food, all the stores have this. You can't clean it, can't open this up. It's worthless, forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go.
Garlic.
These skins the garlic. You're gonna
I just got a self pie because Moo Girl's asleep. So.
Like the onions with
I'll
the
just-
skin.
I'll
All
do
right,
it
this is
after
making you
the
cry, you're making me cry. All right, life's
stuff,
hard enough as it
unless
is. You
you
don't want
want
to
it
cry
right now.
anymore.
You tell
Put the
me.
slap chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin comes right off. You see that?
You missed
right,
all
now
the
put a
fun
tomato in
earlier.
there, add the cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You can hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again, one slap at a time.
No. There's a whole lot. You can wait. Okay. A whole lot went on, and now we're just getting slaughtered and beaten. Kick the llama when he's down, you know. Doing my walk of shame.
Hi, it's Vince with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a potato.
Oh my God,
One slap, you
stop.
got big chunks for stews. Who slaps? Home fries in a second. And look at this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the funnier it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
Number 1 amp, of course.
Getting geared up for fantasy this season. Do yourself a favor, draft Josh Allen in one of their leagues.
Watch this, one slap salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the
Gotta have
veggies
first
in.
pick
At least
for
throw it
that,
on top of
though.
the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw, stuffing, what, 5 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Yes?
This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now.
No! Oh my god. I can't do anything. I've got tiny hands on my fingers on my hand. I'm walking, I have no gear, I have no anything.
Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop, you add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast. Breakfast to go.
Oh my god. Can't see anything. Got a level 5 Shane cap.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover. So you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you
Exclamation mark
want.
Discord?
You can make
That
it for 10
shouldn't
cents.
be
It's not
invalid.
throwing your money away. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
How am I supposed to play this game like this? How am I supposed to play this game like this, chat? Can't see anything.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that, like a butterfly to clean. Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets in the food. All the stores have this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. These skins the garlic. You can.
Oh, you guys are testing me, man.
Slap it.
You guys are testing me. Okay. Hand is done.
Like the onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry, you're making me cry. All right, life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin.
Is there another
comes
recent
right
Moonbase
off. You see
Beast
that?
update?
All
Or
right,
the
now
other
put
one? I
tomato
still
in
have to
there,
review
add
the
your
other one.
cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again.
Can you send me or
One
somebody
slap
send
at
me
a
a
time.
Discord message to remind me to do that this week? Literally can't.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this, when you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
like 2
switch any
weeks ago.
grades.
I need to make a video. Thank you again, Epi. For some more slaps. feel like I'm getting slapped in the
Now,
face. How's Llama
you love
RPG coming
salad,
along? Great.
You hate making it. You know you hate making salad.
By the end of the month, I think Alpha 2 build should be ready.
I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in.
Like
At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw, stuff. You want 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Oh my god, we did it.
This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now.
I have an exciting life now. Don't move a muscle, Llama.
Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One shot, you add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast. Breakfast to go.
Breakfast to go. Bro, we're like slowly chipping away, man. Is MVS healthy for your body?
Hello.
I mean, I'm out for a stroll right now. What could be bad about that?
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover. So you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you like. It's so easy, one finger. If I could do it one finger, you guys can
And
do it
I
with
thought
your
about
hands.
growing up to be a professional streamer.
$1 for toppings at the ice cream.
This
Add a
was
couple
not
cookies if you want.
quite how it
You can make it for
looks.
10 cents. Stop throwing your money away.
You know. But hey, sometimes our expectations.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god.
You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
Whew. This is a hard one. When devs made D2, they told me this is how we want it to be
The reason
played.
you're gonna slap away every day
Right
is
here.
because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that, like a butterfly.
Sure, they're like, yes.
Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets in the food.
positive.
All the stores have this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slab
Llama.
chop, put it back together, and you get the garlic.
Gonna
All right, here's the garlic
love
with the
my
skin.
nuts.
There you go. These
Did you
skins are the
know,
garlic.
on
You're gonna
February 7th, 2009, Vince, Shamwow, Offer and a 26-year-old prostitute were both arrested in Miami Beach, Florida, after
Hey.
a physical altercation.
Family friendly. But yes, we all know about Vince's past.
Like the onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry, making me cry. All right.
You are
sorry,
why
because it is.
DT
You
doesn't
don't
get
wanna cry
real
anymore.
updates.
Put the slab chop right there. The skin's
Yeah.
at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now
I
put a
have
tomato in
done
there.
this.
Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again, one slap at a time.
Okay, so we have a drop boots, drop item of chat choice, item of
We
chat
apply
choice,
the proverb
chat choice,
a fool
chat
and his
choice.
money are
There's so
soon
many of
parted
these.
not only to our bandwidth but our ability to grow. Without
And the
open
drop
source
belt.
content, you will lack content. We will extend our aptitude to envisioneer without devaluing our aptitude to grow. If all of this
Fine.
comes off
Start
as
spot.
fabulous to you, that's because it is. We pride ourselves not only
Llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting this drama.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Doggos.
Epi, this is extremely kind. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if it's not coming off in that way. I just got slugged over the head by a bunch of other stuff, so. Thank you, Foggy. I am still extremely appreciative. Yeah, that might just be a reset. That's horrible. See how much gold we have. Go do some gambling. MVS can't be that easy to go against the point, something like that. Something like that. Boots. Oh, just the one boot to gamble. Okay. 3 belts to gamble. Okay. And gloves. 1. 7 gloves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more glove. How difficult is it to play like this? Yeah, it's hard. I had 7 gloves to gamble, so there was so much backup. I've got that great bow. Oh my god, they're both locked. What does chat win mean? If I don't finish in time, then chat wins. So at this point, it's not looking good for us. Great for us. I disagree, but
I can't. I can't.
I can't see. Everything
fully
you see on
feature set.
Oh my
but are
god!
simple administration and newbie-proof configuration. It may
I
seem
forgot
mixed
about
up, but it's 100% completely realistic. Mr. Llama Synergy Company is the industry leader of Six Sigma
I just gotta
accounting
like
monitoring
get back
metrics.
to a spot,
The community's factor is turnkey.
We're like in a rough.
What does the
rough
term
patch
end-to-end
here.
really mean? We
If we
often
can
grow
just
real-world
pull it back.
TQC. That is a terrific
That's
achievement
all.
taking into account the current fiscal year's market conditions.
It's a homegrown.
Think 60/60/24/7/365.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day.
So it's like not gonna get back to normal ever.
Look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. Two slaps, home fries in a
Slap it,
second. And look at
baby.
this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
Where am I? What has me stuck right now?
Now, you love
How
salad,
am I stuck?
You hate
What?
making it. You know you hate making
Oh.
salads. That's why you don't have any salad
Weird.
in your diet. Watch this. One slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your
Jesus.
eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff. You want 5 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
It is pure suffering. It is awful. It's Dog Spacito.
This thing, this tuna, looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring
Bro,
life.
just let me have
Add
a
this
boring tuna.
Put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now.
Give me my boring tuna back.
How's the 100% quests going?
I mean, actually okay, because
One
we've
shot, you add the
completed
pickle, you add the green onion.
all
And what
the
you can do, you
activity
can mix
quests
things
2
together.
in
You add the
1,
ham,
so
and you're gonna love this.
we actually
You
did
don't have
pretty
time to
well
make
with
breakfast.
this.
Breakfast to go.
Now, the rest of the run has not been so swimmingly, but I mean, I don't know. We've done okay, you know? Jeez. It's just really hard to
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch
fight
this.
constant
Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover.
slap
you can do
chops.
everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board.
And
whatever you like.
wheels.
So easy, one finger. If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple
Well, I have
cookies
this
if you want.
horrible
You can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing
helmet.
money away.
No gear. Oh, jeez. Cap of shame is on. This is slap chop.
You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango.
Die.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I think you complain too much. I don't think I complain enough. I think I should be complaining twice as much as I am. How ridiculous this is.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that, like a butterfly to clean. Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets in the food. All the stores have this.
Oh no,
You
dolls.
can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. So these skin is the garlic. You're gonna.
You just like with the slap chop, you can't see like your body fully exactly, and if there's items on the ground or objects in the way, you just have no chance. You get stopped up for 1/10 of a second, you're dead. Today MBS is
with
just
the skin. All right, this is making
for
you cry,
today.
making me cry. All right,
In the
life's hard
future,
enough
we'll
as it
probably
is.
go
You don't wanna
back
cry
to
anymore. Put the slab chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. And look, if you
212.
want a little bit of onions, you don't want to drag out the food processor, the skin comes right off. You
Give
see
this
that?
character a
All right, now
chance.
put a tomato in there. Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You can hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again.
So,
One slap at a
3
time.
by 3 slap chop next time then.
Yeah, of course. That's what we needed, was to make this harder. Thanks for listening. All the feedback I gave you, that's what you got out of it?
What do we maximize? Anything and everything, regardless of incomprehensibility. The TQC factor is 60/24/7/365. The aptitude to incentivize micromagnetically leads to the capability to innovate holistically. We think that most open source portals use far too much X-forms, and not enough FOAF. Is it more important for something to be cutting edge or to be customer defined? Mr. Llama's Synergy Company is the industry leader of cross-media TQC. Think super world class. Imagine a combination of owl and
dogs.
Dogs. Effie with the 17. Thank you. No, it's very sweet. I greatly appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much. You are totally fine and totally correct. We are halfway to players 2 permanent, yes. This is Llama sells his sanity. It's against the Geneva Convention, but we just won't tell them. Shh. Yes, it is. Oh my god, trying to pick a waypoint. No! MBS goes back to LED, yeah. Hey Andrew, how do you make things happen here? Exclamation mark donate or super chats work or becoming member, gifted memberships work. Moo. But exclamation mark donates the usually the best way. Woof Chaotix with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Reminder to everybody to use and check for your Prime subscriptions. Dogs with Cito should cost them into Slap Chop. Slap Chop's worse.
For everyone's sanity and benefit, we can all see way too clearly that this run is a success. Llama Flower Llama Bean.
You know, usually at midnight, most people are gone to bed. That's when I have my chance to like make a move. We seem to misunderstood the assignment. Instead, everybody is awake and here and being extremely supportive. And to that I say thank you.
Llama D2 rap champion.
Andrew with the 20 and Epi with the 2777. What would you like, Andrew? Let me know from the list. Or if you just want a few rolls or what. Either way, thank you very much. Why am I doing this? Because I need money. I have to farm gold. So I can get gear and finish up all the gambles you guys have made me do. 10 balloons. Dude, I'm done with balloons for life. You just let me know what you would like there, Andrew. Thank you. Second was he given to MVS. And the first was when he did the save quit on my tele staff shopping, right? That day. Worth it. We have 2 kids now. It's true. 2 kids now and 1 income now, so this is it means even more now. Thank you to everybody. Really appreciate it.
If we make the next MVS a PD2 edition of it, we might have to shift the goal of the character to Uber Trist or Uber Ancients, since it gets much easier with Splash and better balance. Especially now you are familiar with PD2. We need to have a conversation on this because you should be able to do PD2 MVS online and have PvP and help from players and create boss kills and stuff.
P2 MVS online PvP. I already did some of that. I'd probably just do it offline first. I thought about making this one. Right, start. Thought about making this one that as well, but I'm gonna vomit. It's coming up. Swallow it down. Oh, jeez. Whew.
Hi,
science fits with slap chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. When you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
No.
Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch this. One slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies
Can't
in.
see what's
At least
going
throw it
on.
top of the pizza.
Very clear.
You're gonna change your eating habits.
It's just
soup, coleslaw stuff. We want 5
nobody
seconds.
knows.
4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Also, Andrew's still waiting for your desires if you want to whisper them to me.
This thing, this
Just
tuna,
send them in
looks
chat.
boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an
There
exciting
is
life.
still an outstanding self pie. Yes. Lest we forget.
Yes.
Look,
How are we
here's a
doing on
hard-boiled
money?
egg.
150?
One chop, you add the pickle,
Oh, better.
you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast. Breakfast to go.
Bro, the slap chop is garbage. I've got one. It's terrible. Don't use it. Don't buy it. Makes for a crazy overlay. But
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover. So
Such
you can
a
do
pain
everything
to
in the
clean
cover.
it.
All right? Or you can do it on the board.
It's
whatever
like,
you
oh,
like.
it's easy to
so
clean.
easy. One
No.
finger. If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand.
not.
Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you want. So you can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
I need mana.
No.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that, like a butterfly to clean. Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets in the food. All the stores have this. You can't clean it.
Really?
You can't open this
Blocked
up.
there?
It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop.
I can't
Put it
see
back
'cause
together,
Vince is in the
and
way.
Get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. These skin is the garlic. You're gonna.
Thank you, Monter.
Good day.
Okay. I have
Like the onions
Couple
with the
chests.
skin. All right, this is making you cry.
I think
making
we'll
me
be able
cry.
to clear
All
through our
life's
gambles.
hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there.
One
add
pair
your
of gloves.
cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again, one slap at a time.
Okay, and then 3 armors. 1, 2, 3. Whew. Anybody else working up a sweat right now? Just me? Okay.
.http. Our technology takes the best aspects of PHP and DOM. We will recontextualize the capacity of Mindshare to unleash. Do you have a plan to become cross-media? Quick, do you have a 24/7 strategy for handling unplanned for methodologies? If all of this may seem contradictory
no help
to
Llama
you,
in this version.
that's because it is. Think super front end. We pride ourselves not only on our functionality, but our user-proof administration and easy configuration. Our world-class feature set is unmatched, but our .com Ultra cross-platform C2B2B, frictionless customer-directed experiences and non-complex operation is often considered a terrific achievement. Mr. Llama Synergy Company practically invented the term portals. The metrics for e-services are more well understood if they are not long-term. Think magnetic. Think real-time.
Evo.
Greetings.
Okay. Thought no more gloves? Oh, son of a gun. Gloves are dead. Happy. Mwah.
Good day.
Gloves are dead.
Welcome to the desert rain.
It's annoying.
Impossible.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, there's a drunk cursor on me. No, really? I wish I could see my health to know. That is not a great spot. Do not love that. Love that they have cold damage. That's fun. This drunken cursor is a great time. So great. Okay.
Impossible.
That's just gonna happen like that. It's been like an hour plus from Travancore to here. Jeez. Oh, those dolls are just like crowding up that little hole. I need to get through there.
Good day.
This doesn't seem fun. It's hard. Jesus. Okay. No, 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 go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it's a dead end. Oh, shoot. No! Wow. I thought surely that secondary one would take us there. Yeah, our health and mana are just covered for life, I guess. Okay, I guess we gotta go up. Check out this way instead.
I can't.
No. God, there's too many mobs. This is, ugh. This is a tough durance. Dolls always make it really hard, though.
More health coverage than a platinum health insurance plan.
For real, though. I haven't seen my life in years. My life! You get it? You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I'm ready. It is a game, subterfuge. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay. Shake it off. Also, yes, the treadmill goes
Greetings.
for the rest. Oh, that like sneezed my back out. Oh. Oh, God. Excuse me, sorry. Llama looks drained and not in a good way. I mean, the Necro is just a really good beat you down kind of character. You know? That's just the reality of it. Oh my God, really? I didn't think he'd get me. He's just like weak and slow. And then you take away his gear and put on way too strong of a shame cap and stuff, and he is dead. Okay.
Impossible.
Wouldn't summon Necro make this easier? Nah, really. Wow, yep, okay, so that's impossible. The shame cap is minus 10 fast run walk, 1% chance for delirium, minus 30 vitality, minus 30 all res. It's just like a big awful hat.
Impossible.
Oh gosh, what is this map? What are these mobs here? We need a softcore hardcore payment. You can reset the entire run right now for the low cost of $1,000. $500. It doesn't matter. It's dead. Dead. Oh boy.
Moo. Can we have a man versus RCT2 content? Please.
Impossible.
That sounds fun, actually. Thanks, Creamy. I'll run that one just for you. No! Where is this? Oh, it's right there. Oh, if only I had a telestaff. I'm dead. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Man versus stream. Wow, we actually found it. Now, getting there is still going to be a challenge, but we actually found it, boys and girls. We may be getting out of Act 3. Just always dolls. Jeez.
Impossible.
Go, 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 go. He could go all the way. Ow! Touchdown. Oh, that hurt. Ah. Oh, why'd I go this way? It's all good. Just but a flesh wound. Oh, no. Okay, we got a tiffy up. It's okay. Catching pucks from some dudes in those upper C, B level games hurts more than that. We're good. Woo! We are good to go. I don't know how health and mana coverage got off sync from each other. That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Oh, I must have half-offed. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Alright, Trooper. I was thinking about taking a picture of like every bruise I have from hockey pucks, and then I could like paste them all together just to, because I feel like I've had bruises all over so much of my body now from it. That'd be funny. Want to do update patch video? Yep, nothing happened.
I need mana.
Fun medical study. Send it to the team at the end of the year when they ask for payment. No, I don't have to pay. If they ever change their mind, though, I'll send them that.
Yes. Good day.
Oh my god, we're doing it, boys and girls. What a slog. Holy cow. Yep. Ladder started yesterday. We went and got world first torch. We crushed it, man. We were flying. Oh, Creamy, I think I have to roll for you. It was a source torch, 1811. Very nice starter. Drop boots. We did it.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Yay. Act 3. Crushed it. Easy. Woo. Can't wear gloves. Yep.
What do you need?
Oh. No deaths, too. Something like that. No, the treadmill hasn't been 14 hours. The treadmill started an hour and a half ago, maybe?
Oh, hi there.
A little less. Alright. Let us go here. Chaos will be fun to watch. Okay, sure. Fun. Fun, 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 fun.
How may I help you?
what you need.
Let's go. Okay.
Impossible.
Oh. Okay. Whew. Let's see. I think we need to get a telestaff if we want to have a chance at anything. Stop watching the man versus fan clip. Leave it alone. Necro made it to hell. Chat's getting soft. Bro, chat's not getting soft at all. It's so loud. It's really close. It's like right on top of me.
Impossible.
So it popped me good.
I am overburdened.
Never do. Yeah, we dropped the boots. Okay. Essentially.
Hello.
Essentially. Man versus fan. Ooh. Yo! Nice boots, but 91 strength.
I am overburdened.
Base 35.
Greeting.
Where do I have so much dexterity from? Oh.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Whew.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
He missed the balloons. I blew up too many balloons, and apparently if you just like keep blowing up balloons after balloons, your chest muscles get exhausted. And then you get it so tired. And then I got faint. I got close to passing out, I swear. I had to get up and that was wild. Still Act 3? Well, we're in Act 4 now. This is just doing a little bit of money accumulation if possible. You know, like the song 41 Luft Red Balloons. That's what I did. Only had 58 to go. Yeah, I had no chance. Alright, that's probably enough cash. 200,000. Let's just go to Act 4 first. Oh, I have a pie still for Epi. Alright, let's do our pie. He just doesn't have the enthusiasm he used to for self-buys. It's 1:30. Let a man pie himself without a ton of enthusiasm. Can't wait for the kids to pie Llama. Yeah, that'll... Honestly, baby Lilith is about at the age where she could start pieing me. Maybe like a little bit older. Like she could do it right now. But she would enjoy it a lot more in about a year or so. Time flies, I know. God, I hate leaders. Stop it. Time flies for sure. Diablo kills a win in my book after all this. Honestly, I already feel like a winner for getting to Act 4 after all of this. Whoa.
Moo.
How brutal this was. Kids at school. What does your dad do? I pie his face and the internet watches me. Oh, that's nice. Roland, Zach, 407, thank you for the Prime sub and reminding everybody in Twitch chat they may have a Twitch Prime sub available, or if they just want to get a regular sub in, it is 1 hour and 13 left of Man vs. Stream Ski Goggles, where you can support the stream this month for a little extra fun. Otherwise, you can, you know, support the stream on other days. We'll have other little events here and there, probably. Ouch. Or Man vs. Stream will be returning either next month or the start of the following. I kind of want to just be like at the start of every month. So maybe we just do like start of August. Thank you, Exy. Something like that, you know. You can always watch the VOD channel for free support. That is also true. Exclamation mark VOD
Impossible.
is a great, easy place to support the channel by just watching, hanging out overnight, sleeping to it. All that is a great way to support me. And I am off stream. Drop one charm. I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do have one charm. And honestly, it's gotten more and more fun every day. I am really loving the VOD channel. Just like, you know, it's slow casual. We just like hang out, watch some old VODs, and chat every now and then. So, if you go give it a follow. First Saturday of every month? Yeah, we could do something along those lines. Saturday or Saturday, Sunday. The general idea of it from before was 2 12 hours. Today we did 116. It's just been tough. Yeah, I mean, maybe 116. Honestly, it'll depend what works best for Moo Girl with the kids. So. Goggles go for 5 minutes. So I have 4 minutes left on them, I think. Oh, wait. No, I paused that. Oops. Is 5 minutes up? No, it's not.
Greetings.
Alright, I have 2 skills of chat's choice, though. What would you like? Skills. Summon skeleton. I see multiple skellies. We'll go 1-1 here for chat. I mean, I look at it mostly from a what is, you know, fun for chat, exciting in that capacity. And I think once a month is a solid. Gives enough time in between for other content. Keeps it special, you know. So I am kind of feeling that idea of a little like mini Roller Coaster Tycoon MBS Creamy. That sounds super fun. Did I get a Switch too? I did not. I could get one. My friend has an extra one. I don't know if he still does actually. He might have sold it already, but well, my one friend plays a ton of Super Smash Bros. And he said playing against people that are still using the Switch 1 is like cheating because he gets like better frames than they do or something and can do just more than they can do from the Switch 2. So he just like has paid to win and just never loses now. Steph, thank you.
Not in town.
There's more frames and extra buttons, yeah. Oh my god. I tried a little bit of the new, what you call it? But I can't get through here. The new Mario Kart world, that was fun. I don't know if it felt any different than like some of the more other recent ones, but I just like playing Mario Kart with friends. Honestly, it's a great time.
Impossible.
Whew. Okay, here we go. Not as good as the other recent Marios. I didn't like the versus mode nearly as much. That was the one thing I thought was worse. Like, the older versus modes were better, in my opinion. With like the balloons and stuff, but
Impossible. Impossible.
Love and hate Mario Party. Oh yeah. Another just fantastically brutal game, but we've got that on the N64. Moogle and I have played a couple times. It's always a good time.
I can't.
Oh. Ski goggles. Oh no, did I block myself? Oh no, good.
Impossible. Impossible.
No! Jesus.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, it also has like instant loading times. Yeah, I mean the Switch is definitely like a higher performing machine, the Switch 2. Stay away from me. That's fine, because now he's trapped in there. Oh god. It's like right on me. Dude, leave Llama alone, would he be able to make it? I mean, if you left me alone and I got to go get a telly staff and stuff. Potentially. I'd have to go, like, snag a little bit of gear first. But it would still be pretty difficult. Because I have to do 100% of quest. So, yeah. If I had gear currently, yes. Not having any of the gear currently does make it pretty difficult. What? Oh, I got pulsed.
What do you need?
Be an interesting theory, though. Fun. Okay. There we go. Now we're on the outside. We're on the outside. Whew. Oh my god, I thought I had him. What rune did we drop? Rune. Two to necro skills? I just don't have the stats. Oops. What a weird balance knife. That's a rune for sure. Do dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Nah.
Welcome.
I have to. I have no choice.
Good day. Ask and learn.
With the shame cap and everything and no gloves and whatnot, it's probably like chat probably has this one in the bag completely. But my goal now is to beat Diablo. 290, a little much. I think that's a good goal to have.
Allow me to advise you.
But I would need to find a dull rune, a quick telly staff.
Hello.
So I used to have play with controller, but there's a lot of like turn your mouse around, turn your keyboard around, things like that. And then when you have like play with controller, they don't really line up as punishments. They're kind of weird and it's hard to sync them up. And
Approach and let's trade.
also, I honestly really just hate playing with the controller. Will the Hellblade's first run be tonight? No, no, no. Tonight, Daddy would be going to sleep. Okay. That's why I want you to play with it, because you don't like it? Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, I don't like doing a lot of the things that occur in MVS. But the controller play is, I don't know. Not my jam. Plays first tomorrow, 8 a.m. I'm a little concerned because the chaos had so little in it on the way in. But I'm like, oh, great. Now it's going to have 5 million things inside of it. Here they come. Got this, thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Whew. The res are bad.
What do you need?
It's a tough one.
I need mana.
Ouch. No. One random shot. Oh boy. And then everything falls apart.
That treadmill has me in the mood to sing. A chem. But I would walk 500 miles. And I would walk 500 more. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at Diablo's feet. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for me. And when the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to Moo.
A bit too much truth in there, but oh, he's still there. Oh, he's got teleport. Okay. Call that good for now. Oh no, champion's up there. It's not fun. Whew. Ah! There's so many of them. They're sneaking up on me. Just don't be drunken, sailor. Thank you, Dells.
Have a good ride.
Oh. Okay. Do we? Years of abuse and conditioning. Yep. Pretty accurate way to describe it. I know. Oh. Whew. We got this, boys. Not even Mr. Llama Vod at this hour right now. No, 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 no. Ow. Dang it, I actually think I had a spot that was kind of okay there. Mine. save and quits are still active here, that is correct. Not that anybody in chat would consider that this time. Cool. Right.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
How do you obtain such lovely hair? I got it from Llama. Oh, that's not fair. I like that he's only trying to charge me right there.
Hail to you, champion.
That fire's hot. Get him. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Victory!
Lord Diablo, I have bested
I won! I did it. Nice blood tree stump, nice.
What do you need?
Woo. Feels good, man. We did it, chat. Pre-expansion, we won.
Hello.
I don't like controller for detour. Whoo! Chaos down. All of Act 4 quests down. Now, even though I've won, let's do some bonus content, we'll call it. Jeez, guy. So, this is just extra bonus content, even though we technically have finished and won this MBS for sure. Good, Mariah. How are you? Good morning. Was it all over? Cowboys rule! Let's go! Cowboys. Cowboys.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Come here, Shanky boy. Kill him this way. 15 hours of bone. How many calories have we burned on the treadmill? Let's see. $358. Not bad. Two hours and 13 minutes of walking.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man, it's hard to burn calories. I'll take 358. I know, I could just take a bite of a cookie and eat all those calories, but hey, it's all good. Good night, Binary. Thank you. What did I die to? Huh. Not right after Mega. It'll be this week. Maybe we'll do it Monday, and then after we do that, we'll do Punch Barb Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever days are there. Do I still belong to that climbing gym? I do not. I haven't climbed in a little bit. Basically since the kiddos, because when do you have time to go climbing with two tiny little kids? Once they get a little stronger and older and they can climb, probably go back. But also, climbing gyms in Dallas all got bought out and then they jacked the prices up to like twice as much. So it's a little rough paying like 100, 15, 120 bucks a month or something for a gym per person, you know.
Follow me.
My friend climbs his kids, they can do V6s. Bro, kids can do anything. It's ridiculous when you're at the gym because they weigh so little. Their like strength to weight ratio is insane. So you'll be projecting something for like days and then they'll just come up and be like, "Excuse me, sir, can I try that?" And then they just get on it and fly through it. And they're like, "Thank you." Cool, great. That makes it feel fun. Only been working on that for a week. No big deal. You're 5 years old. Still, I'm watching you pick your nose right now. Like, cool. Glad that's on the holds as well. That's cool, Raggeds. I mean, it really isn't fair. Their muscle to body weight and size ratios just are so unfair.
Impossible.
Physically can't compete. I gotta lose 30 pounds to even come remotely close. See? There you go, Zion. That's what I'm talking about. Talking about they're using cheat mates. Whew. I'll go back for Anya. I will say, I did not expect us to be Rome in Act 5. Yeah, 100% quest is tough. But we've actually handled the 100% quest part better than I thought we would. That's actually gone pretty well. Obviously now we're up against the hardest part of that, but still happy.
How may I be of help?
Is that what the good old days were? Yep. That's cool. Hey, Razortail. It's a fun time in there. Totally gonna work.
Afternoon.
Do you guys prefer the timer counting up so you can see how long the stream's been going in that way? Or the timer counting down so you can see, like, know exactly when it's going to hit its you lost point? Or doesn't matter? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh god, they're going to do it. Woo! Why not both? Well, both doesn't really work that well.
Impossible.
Oh, it's sold again. Okay. Uptime kind of shows the stream. That's true. It's true, you take it. Oh no! Razor!
Slap chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with a slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stew. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it,
oh, I thought we were off at that. I know. We were all just like chilling on the way home, you know? Oh god, this extra fast group, I do not love it.
Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making salads, that's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch this, one slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw, stuff, in what, 5 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Wow. Ice breath to death. Slap chop is not worth it. It's awful. Oh boy.
This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now. Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop, you add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast. Breakfast to go.
No souls, no souls, no souls. Gosh. Ooh, ghosts are kind of rough. Oh my god, it's ghosts and souls.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover. So you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you want. So you can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away.
So brutal, man.
Salutations.
It's like 4 souls in a row. Give me a good group.
You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
Another perfect chop. Wow. You rarely see a twofer.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that, like a butterfly to clean. Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets in the food, all the stores have this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. These skin is the garlic. You're gonna...
Whew. But Captain Razor, thank you very much. It was very kind of you.
Like the onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry. You're making me cry. All right, life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there. Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again. One slap at a time.
I can't. I need one.
Nice and easy. All right, Anya down.
Not in town.
Oh, man. 3 quests of Act 5 complete. We have gotten close. Thank you, Dallas.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
19 minutes left. Can I finish this bad boy off? Oh my god, the failed telly. Excuse me, Llamas. Important business going on here. That is extremely unfortunate. guess I'll store some pots on the ground. Let's go.
How may I be of help?
Okay. Let's do it. Everybody has teleport.
Not enough mana.
Also teleport. Literally everybody does have teleport. Come on. Oh boy. Happy Stamper! What would you like for the 5 gifted?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
What can I do for you? You tell me in chat what you need. Oh. To oh, don't know if I'd call it losing, just like close, but it being a tough fight. 100% quest though. Act 5 Hell. On Ancients. Very good. Guess we gotta go back for Millisack as well. So close. He's just gonna teleport on me and whirlwind and kill me. I could see it happening. He likes to do that sometimes. It's definitely further than I expected. Happy Stamper! What do you want for the Give me another half hour and I've got it. I mean, man, if I had the proper shame cap on and we didn't spend 20 minutes looking for it, woo, could have been close. Terrible helmet. Minus res, minus vitality, minus everything. Oh. Ah. Pike women are rough here. Ow! I thought I was on, yeah, we'll just do this. Pike Women and Death Lords is a no-go. Thought I was on my telestaff.
Can I help you? The familiar scent of death.
Whoa! Cold Enchanted multi-shot. Hello. Ow.
Good afternoon.
Oh no, ghost. How much longer are we streaming for? 5 hours and 51 minutes. Can we get all but one quest done?
What do you need?
Question everybody is asking. 5 minutes and 51 seconds. What did I say? Dang, no attack moved. Dang him. Come on. Let's go. And a key.
You are a sad little man, Nilathak.
Woo. That's a pretty good showing, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. 100%ing
Afternoon.
all but the final quest. Jesus. Whew. Looking forward to the Blaze Sorceress. Unfortunately, yes. Nothing I can do to not have the Blaze Sorceress here. We got close. We got close.
I can't.
Is Blaze or Inferno worse? Inferno is worse, yes. Maybe if I lose the Sorceress, we'll do an Inferno speedrun or something. Inferno can do some damage. I mean, we did Arctic Blast through hell, so, you know, possible. I just want to sniff the throne room. Just let me at least pretend like I was there fighting the waves or something. No. "30 seconds to get a good sniffing." "20. We did it! We made it to the throne room! Let's go!" Llama loses. Well, 16 hours, 41 balloons, a lot of insanity.